Thank you.
I'm super excited about this ginger chips. Inti se wo pe eye ginger chips a me pa wo chow. Se enye mape ginger chips dia. And then I worry. And it just some say ye were in powdered form like this. Inti se we will be out pick green tea to send me a me green tea and me be egum. Na se me pese me munch on something so any me saka no na marry. Would you wouldn't share no? Google about a ginger and you see the health benefits of ginger. But need just some say the organic honey and our kaho and I yet mape ginger chips myself. So America, it comes in a pouch like this. Into more American yina mubitimi afre
862-215-2007.
Good. Ofra you be deliver yet ya more kama. So we Ghana so a be patch of free
0277-609-644.
Mape ginger chips dear. OBA here. I'm super excited about this ginger chips. Inti se wo pe eye ginger chips a me pa wo chow. Se enye mape ginger chips dia. And then I worry. And it just some say ye were in powdered form like this. Inti se we will be out pick green tea to send me a me green tea and me be egum. Na se me pese me munch on something so any me saka no na marry. Would you wouldn't share no? Google about a ginger and you see the health benefits of ginger. But need just some say the organic honey and our kaho and I yet mape ginger chips myself. So America, it comes in a pouch like this. Into more American yina mubitimi afre
862-215-2007.
Good. Ofra you be deliver yet ya more kama. So we Ghana so a be patch of free
0277-609-644.
Mape ginger chips dear. OBA here. I'm super excited about.
And Lord God said, let us make man in our own image, in our likeness. A man represents God on earth. The handsome man on this wonderful Afromax t-shirt has a message for men, supported by all women in our part of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, it is all about Afromax Plus. Afromax Plus is a supplement for men that helps you keep a good, healthy prostate. This supplement I'm talking about helps you to deal with optimization of blood circulation. The same thing helps you nourish your liver and your kidney as a man. It will fight your premature ejaculation, not forgetting improving a quality spermatozoa, and will combat for you your oxidation stress. All these are in this supplement called Afromax Plus. If you are a man and you want to live and live a prostrate-free life, I bring to you the message of hope. Call me now and order your Afromax Plus right now, either on a local line 0277 609 644. I repeat, 0277 609 644. You can call me on WhatsApp, you can send me a message on WhatsApp, and immediately I'll respond to send you your order immediately. Or if you also find yourself in America, 862-215-2007. You can WhatsApp, or better still, 202-412-5332. All these numbers will assist you to order in any parts of the world. Remember, for a healthy, prostrate-free life, go for Afromax Plus. Afromax Plus. A man needs a second chance. Thank you. And Lord God said, let us make man in our own image, in our likeness. A man represents God on earth. The handsome man on this wonderful Afromax t-shirt has a message for men, supported by all women in our part of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, it is all about Afromax Plus. Afromax Plus is a supplement for men that helps you keep a good, healthy prostate. This supplement I'm talking about helps you to deal with optimization of blood circulation. The same thing helps you nourish your liver and your kidney as a man. It will fight your premature ejaculation, not forgetting improving a quality spermatozoa, and will combat for you your oxidation stress. All these are in this supplement called Afromax Plus. If you are a man and you want to live a prostrate-free life, I bring to you the message of hope. Call me now and order your Afromax Plus right now, either on the local line 0277 609 644. I repeat, 0277 609 644. You can call me on WhatsApp, you can send me a message on WhatsApp, and immediately I'll respond to send you your order immediately. Or if you also find yourself in America, 862-215-2007. You can WhatsApp, or better still, 202-412-5332. All these numbers will assist you to order in any parts of the world. Remember, for a healthy, prostrate-free life, go for Afromax Plus. Afromax Plus. A man needs a second chance. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hereby welcome all of you to the School of Marriage and Relationship, proudly sponsored by Afromax Plus. Afromax Plus is not for women, but is for men. And so, if you're here watching me as a man and you are not on Afromax Plus, then you are missing. And if you miss, it will be a trouble for you in future. So may I encourage all of you watching me in the whole wide world that if you are not on Afromax Plus, please do, because it is necessary. It's very, very, very important that you get for yourself an Afromax Plus. Why? Because it will help you combat your oxidation stress, will help you have a healthy liver and a kidney. It will also give you healthy prostate glands and will help your blood circulation. Your erection problem will be solved. Your sperm production will be solved. So this is called Afromax Plus. Everywhere you are in the whole wide world, order yours now, and I'll let you have it. You are in UK, you are in the Netherlands, you are in Spain, you are in China, you are in US, wherever you are. Please contact the numbers that is scrolling on your screen: 0277 609 644, 0277 609 644. Now, my discussion for today is that how to manage yourself when your husband gets a child out of wedlock. And once you hear when your husband, it means it's addressing a wife. How to manage yourself as a wife when your husband gets a child out of wedlock. And this conversation is coming from yesterday's conversation, where we asked, what can a husband do to make a wife happy? And unfortunately, the first answer that came from a woman that I didn't hear any answer again was, when a husband stopped cheating, a wife will be happy. Share the page and invite a friend. We are here with this page. If you are used to my old page, this is a new one. Please give me a gift. Let's say good life. Share it and write good life. And let's others get it and let's learn. This is a school of marriage and relationship. Celestine Donko, who is a good gospel musician, married to Donko Mr. Black Ninja, I call him in my head. That's a manager. Has a program that runs evening time called bedtime something. I've forgotten. But I chanced on a statement she made right after my show. And I believe that it is part of a good conversation that we need to have. Ladies and gentlemen, women will never want to associate themselves with a cheating husband. Neither will a man who want to associate himself with a cheating wife. However, this life we live in, one day we will all become victims of cheating. Either we'll cheat or they will cheat on us. Whatever it is, does the bus stops because your spouse have cheated? The same way, when your husband has a child out of wedlock, does it end the marriage? Legally, yes. Socially, no. But it depends on the type of marriage you find yourself in. Because infidelity with the proof is the right to divorce under the law. But before I enter into my conversation, I have a lot of knowledge that I want to share on most topics that are going. May I take the opportunity right now once again to, as it were, bring to your notice that HIV/AIDS is prevalent in Ghana. And at the moment, our data and our statistics are not too fine, because the girls that we are raising from the age of 15 to 24, according to the reported record with Ghana AIDS Commission, the authority in charge of data when it comes to HIV and AIDS, they say their reported cases is clear that young girls between the ages of 15 and 24 are rather those who are leading in this. Well, somebody says you are challenging South Africa. That's not even the challenge. This is a wrong challenge, because HIV and AIDS doesn't give healthy living. Even though you can be on the antiretroviral drug, which is the drug that can help your CD4 count to be managed, which means that the multiplication of your viral load will be down because you are on the medication. But the best is not to have it. It doesn't mean those who have gotten it, they are no more human beings. We have to stigmatize them. No, we are not supposed to stigmatize anybody, because stigmatization also leads to early death. So my issue is, don't get it at all. It is good to prevent yourself from having HIV and AIDS. It is not anything. It's not anything that anybody should wish for an enemy, because when you have HIV virus, before it develops into AIDS, your body immune system will break down, and every sickness that comes to pass at the back of your window would definitely have an effect on you. Based on this, I want to encourage all of us to live a very healthy life. If you're watching me today and you love to have sexual intercourse by heart, through your heartbeat, may I encourage you to have sex protected. So in our HIV campaign, we use the alphabet A, B, and C. A means abstain. B means be faithful. C means use condom. Now, these three alphabets comes to encourage those who have not started having sexual intercourse to abstain from the act of sex, abstain from any dangerous things that could lead you to this. Oh, don't write like this. I mean, this is the wrong word. Please don't do that. I mean, there are no dogs who are listening. Please apologize for what you have written. I don't want any unhealthy language on the life. Lawyer MB, please retract and apologize with what you have written, so I don't block you or mute you. Okay, please, I beg you. I don't like that. There are some words that we have to be polite, please. We're educating, informing, entertaining, and so let's not be this way, please. And so it's not it. All right, typing error. Okay, thank you very much. So write the correct one you want to write, all right? And when you finish, write good life under it, good life. So as I was saying before, I watched my screen and I was interrupted because a lawyer MB wrote something. He says it was a typing error, and we forgive him for that. Good life. Thank you very much, lawyer. Now, so what I'm saying is that HIV AIDS virus or HIV virus, thank you. HIV virus is not, honestly speaking, anything that you should wish for your enemy, because once the virus enters your body, you begin to fight it. Your white blood cells naturally is what fights any virus that enters your body. But with the HIV virus, human immunodeficiency virus, all right, human immunodeficiency virus. These virus I'm discussing here, unfortunately, it attacks your white blood cells. So naturally, when everything is happening, it is your white blood cells that breaks down. And you know the work of the white blood cells. You know it. All of us till today know what the white blood cells does for us as we are growing. And our body contains the red blood cell and the white blood cell. The HIV virus doesn't attack any other thing, but deals with your white blood cells. So what is the work of your white blood cell in your body? Now, if you watch carefully, the white blood cell in your body is the primary defensive system of the human anatomy. When we say primary defensive system, it means that it is the system that has been built to defend any unwanted material, bacterial, or any virus that comes into your body and is meant to cripple you and bring you down. So it's able to fight any blood-related germ or infection that is coming to you. Now, when your white blood cell is down, then you are in trouble. So you ask yourself, why does HIV virus affect the white blood cell? Because watch it here. If you have bodyguards in your house, and the bodyguards are supposed to protect miscreants, wrong people from entering into your house, and all of a sudden the bodyguards are compromised, then unfortunately they will kill all the guards, and anybody who wants to harm you can easily come into the house. What I say? So being HIV, yawo moja dia frusani wa iridium no. Yawo moja baku ede. Me kase moja fita. If I cell, me say I can cell with you, but yawo red blood cell and your white blood cell. What was here? Until red blood cell no what there. Now white blood cell and also what there. Now a ban say HIV virus no e wura body mu a. Omo ni swadi hu ba ko de say omo sorry tia white blood cell no. Esa hona omo CD4 no or T cell no wo. Na sa cell no eno na ma immune system ejina. Ye kasa immune system a enkomwa ahoɔden na ɛwɔ widie mu no. Ene ejina. Na virus no ono bebura wo mu a na wabɛgye protein na ɛwɔ mu no. Na wachichire won na afidi ama CD4 no abafom na ahoɔden ɛsɛ wo de fight malaria, jaundice, typhoid, yadeɛ bi ɛbɛba widie mu no magye na ɔmo ɛyɛ human immunovirus nti no ɔmo ankasa no ɔmo agye penie ɛma yale bi akwan sɛ mbra widie mu. It is a virus ne ba widie mu a wade yɛ mɔbɔ majority was here. A son said, me catch you up with say, o white blood cell, and they police, and then they soldier, and then they security. Ah, a boy who binds send a bay ya dear, and to me break you immune system ne down. Nakai said, Debia Ajakum Francis Catcher will say, answer I bet you will read you say we yalem. Na akumbi akwasu or widium. I think they pure about thing. Not just a sour white blood cell ne wo widium or concern on to me ne pie and common na o me HIV virus. And yes, so ben no afa body no I fian now we yale na say debi. It take time. E so kwa no odi omo nyina so no be di hene. I hope you understand the illustration I'm giving. Please stop. Let's go up. Let's go up. I mean, this education for a quick HIV campaign because our data is not a friendly data where our daughters between the age of 15 and 24 are leading the prevalence rates in Ghana, and not boys, not boys, girls. I mean, JSS, SS to secondary school, they are HIV positive and they are leading. It's alarming, it's painful, it's a high data that I am not too happy about it as an HIV coordinator and a campaign leader. So I'm bringing to your step for you to understand that it is good you don't have it at all. Abna Sugar, thank you very much for coming. It's been 50 years ago. Thank you so much. A bit muscle, that's okay. So the issue is majority of us, what we are fighting and what we are looking for is a healthy lifestyle. If you watch it right now, Utiemi, macho, Mr. They make one tear here. May some repeat you. T they make ba command so. Abra, God bless you, counselor. I'm not sure God bless you. I want to make sure God bless you. Would be the house of God. A house of God, they said they are sorry that Angasan you. May I say we need this. Thank you very much that you need this. So we've been managing HIV patients for long. I've decided that henceforth, when I come on my show, my first maximum 10 minutes for music and dance will be good. Will be good. Thank you very much. Honorable your friend. Hey, now we are seeing. Say what we chum. Say Honorable Obi Chum as a guest. Bacho Kafra, Mrs. So, Timmy. Found Saboso, found Sabako so. Na share ni yanko. True view. One so ha, one him HIV hun sembia, but more ding now so bra education. The American say HIV virus, no, HIV no, a human immunovirus. Bibi atome ni ne ha mesalo. Nini so ha. Odi yesu. Nipa ba ko asetena yedin. Many win wura many no. Nti de mi hia nse na ka me hia nsuo ho. Nsuo na me no mi anka. Me bie mani atum say. Fa enye nsuo nti. Enye clear water. E diluted water. Energy. I was preventing myself from putting my finger in my eye, but I realized this is not possible. So let me go back to my lecture again. Most controversial and most wanted top guy. Or your wine, me. Oh, I mean, most wanted, the same there. And man, pay sana, scaffold and pay me here for the payment. I'm with the mono no. Ghana for your pair, someone near church or from Moku School. So, my first educational thing before we go through our topic for today, I did feel you too. Please hit your screens, large your screens, and let's start giving gifts. This new page should not see anything bad. Let's not allow the haters to come and cause us to have a restriction. We need to build 1 million like any other person again, and let's do it well. So, like I was saying earlier on, HIV and AIDS, and HIV is HIV and AIDS. It means that there's a stage in our life that you start from HIV and you end up with what we call AIDS. HIV is human immunovirus. It is a virus that comes to build up, condemn your CD4, and then take over your body and build up acquired immune deficiency syndrome. So HIV/AIDS itself is a leader of deficiency. When we say somebody is deficient, it means that your immune system has broken down. Please, do you understand what I'm saying? So the virus will go into your bloodstream, and immediately they go into your body, they only attack your immune system. And your immune system, the stronger your immune system, the stronger your ability to fight any disease or ailment or infection that comes around you. Your white blood cell is the primary defensive system against any attack on your immune system. But the HIV virus, which is the human immunovirus, will only come and attack your white blood cells. When your white blood cells is attacked, you are prone to any infection and sicknesses that comes around. Is somebody understanding me? So HIV virus comes to attack your immune system. So share the page. I am pleading with His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Honorable Obobia Dakun, the most beautiful media personality I have met, beautiful inside out. She speaks as if Ombienano. You know, Honorable Obobia, very, very beautiful. I've worked with her several times, very religious, very spiritual. I think she's the CEO and the leader for Mahama Care. I am pleading with her, if she will get this video, that I am coming back again to my heartbeat business of HIV awareness curation. That was what I was doing. Those of you can remember when you were on university campus, I was there. Your churches, I was there. On the streets, in the cars, I was telling people, I was going to the marketplaces, going to barbering shop, saloons, and bringing the education to bear. I think that Ghana AIDS Commission didn't stop doing it, but they lost funds to run the thing. It was expensive, capital expensive, and we're doing it with donor funding. But when the money got finished, then all of us we became fatigued. We're not able to do it. So I'm pleading with the Honorable Obobia Dakun and His Excellency, the Reset Agenda President of our time, President John Dramani Mahama, the man of the time. We love your governance. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That they will give me the opportunity again, and let me continue this my business of campaign against HIV/AIDS, and also deal with stigmatization. Because as we speak, the 15 to 24-year-old girls who have acquired this virus, it will stigmatize them. They might not live, even though you can live longer if you know your status. So I'm coming down to a level to understand that don't stigmatize anybody who has gotten HIV/AIDS virus. Don't think that when you shake their hands, you will also be positive. Don't think when you sleep with them on the same bed and their sweat touch you, you will be affected or infected. That's the right word, infected, sorry. You will not be infected when you shake hands with anybody who has HIV virus. You will not be infected if you share the same clothes with the same bathroom, the same toilets, or the same car with anybody who is HIV positive. Because the virus doesn't come out through sweat, through saliva, or through hugging or handshaking. It doesn't. It doesn't. The virus goes through the system that I'm going to mention as I wrap up my education for now. Ghana, we are at the crossroads of the youth of our lives. That's our girls from age 15 to 24 are leading, with girls leading, women leading, 15 to 24 with people living with HIV/AIDS. It is not a good news. It is not. And it's painful that in the tenure of office of the president, whose heartbeats for healthcare have always been top notch. I have been in the health sector for a longer time, and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama have taken health more serious than any other thing I have seen. It doesn't mean others don't take it serious. I'm saying that his when it comes to health issues, His Excellency, he takes it as one of the most serious things that he does. And thank him so much for our health concerns. I mean, you remember the ambulance, the retooling, you remember the Ridge Hospital. He did a lot when it comes to health. Leave politics aside, because the HIV virus doesn't know MPP, doesn't know NDC, and doesn't know CPP. Okay, so I'm saying that the virus will always attack your white blood cell. And if anybody has any question here, Abna, I don't think you are an administrator here, because this is a new page. So if you are ready, let's make you one. I've not seen you yet. Listen, gentlemen, I need to have a moderator, because if I don't get a moderator, it will be difficult for me to give you opportunity to come. I forgot even how to make one and a moderator. I will find it, and when I get it, I'll make. Okay, so Abna is not here. So once she's not here, I saw her passing. Sugar Stars. I've not seen her. Moderators, I've not seen her. Those I've seen here, they are not ready to become moderators. They are old members, so that we make them moderators to assist me to move. So if you have any question you want to ask, and the question you want to ask is related to what do you call it? To these conversation we are having. Thank you very much. Okay, so I think I've done something. I hope it works. So if you're watching me for the first time, this is Councillor George Dutro. Greetings. So thank you very much. Please hit the love, give me gifts. Let this new page be as sweet as Afromax Plus, that every man needs it. This education, and I've decided that now in every time, whether radio, that's what I was doing, TV, I'll take my first bite on education, on HIV, virus, and AIDS. HIV and AIDS. They are two different things. They are not the same. So there are people who are HIV positive, but they don't have AIDS. So it is a transition. It is a transition. It is the growth when they overtake your body totally, and your CD4 count comes to a position where nothing can work again in your body. Then you get the acquired immune deficiency syndrome called AIDS. Please. So now we are dealing with the HIV virus. As I speak to you, I don't know if there's a cure, but I know we have the antiretroviral drug that helps you not multiply your CD4 but a virus faster and quicker. So when you are on it, you look better and you look safer. So somebody will ask me, what is CD4 in an HIV patient? Some of the questions are very, very important. So I told you from the beginning that the white blood cell, which is what the HIV virus attacks, the white blood cell is what the virus comes to attack. So immediately they attack it, the protein that help you fight, they take over the protein. So the antiretroviral drug they give you, it helps you build your protein system so that your immune system will be stronger, so that you don't get sick, so that you don't get infected, so that most of these sicknesses, fevers, and things will not come. You understand? So that's the CD4 count. When you hear they say CD4 count, it means that you are building a proper protein over your white blood cell. Now, we're going too fast. For the sake of those who are now hearing about HIV/AIDS, your questions are welcome. I have the next 12 minutes to end this particular section and enter into the topic for the day. The conversation is about HIV/AIDS virus. Currently, statistically, from the Ghana AIDS Commission, 15 to 24 years girls are leading people living with HIV in Ghana. We've not gotten them to arrive at full-blown AIDS. Now, as we speak, if you check our calendar of education, when you are 6 years, you are in class 1. 7 years, class 2. 8, class 3. 9, class 4. 10, class 5. 11, class 6. Is that right? Okay, so 6, class 1. 7, class 2. 8, class 3. 9, class 4. 10, class 5. 11, class 6. So ideally, maximum 12 years, we have seen that our class 6 people or primary people are crossing over to JSS. Now, so at JSS 1, we have students there who are 12, who are 13 if they delay in going to class 1 or they are repeated in our time. So 12, JSS 1, 13, JSS 2, 14, JSS 3. So at JSS 3, we are expecting that you have 14 years. If you have gone through the normal structure, you understand. Now, at 15, SS1. Now, watch it here. If the data given to us by Ghana AIDS Commission, which is authentic, that from 15 to 24, our girls are people living with HIV virus in Ghana. It means that SS1, which is 15 years. So it means that we have to analyze it. Watch it. The medium of spread includes sexual intercourse, unprotected sexual intercourse, using sharp objects, and then exposing yourself to fluids that may have been contaminated with the virus. So those are the medium of infection, which I will discuss again in my next lecture. But here, as we speak, at age 15, SS1, senior high school, or SHS1, your daughter has completed JHS at 14 and is going to SHS at 15. The period of waiting for results, most of us, we can remember that even at JSS, when girls were about to write their examination, most of them were pregnant. If you remember. Now, some, when the results came and they were supposed to go to SS1, they were pregnant. It was in Ghana when young girls completed JSS and they did video and told people they are coming for people's husband, and we laugh over it. So the current virginity breaking record in Ghana is not in our old age, when some of us at 15 didn't know what sexual intercourse was. The current generation, as early as 10, have a view of what sexual intercourse is, because our sex education has broken down. Please, please, please share the page. Bakumanoso. Ade. 4K the go ahead. Education can see BC. Within the council literates. Akwani ni madie no watch na ade. Nti dia moye na emode. Dia moye na emode. Obi oni madie say chira ade say na dia wo ye fine. Sister Jade o na we bi na ade na moye sa. Moye mani pare ho krasa. I mean 4K so ye the go ahead. E bon say man who council literates. One born in some one and then so then. The challenge says some so. I said, so is someone I had. Mika said, Venison, also for events, Ujaba T. Ukina, if you free 10 or 250 minutes, and some so you see the current was me. Me so you see, I'm a Minasia, medical is one answer you are one shot with a new funeral. What did I gonna say? Young queen, hate your screens, please like my page and give me gifts. Ask questions. Let's have interaction here. We are discussing HIV, AIDS, and HIV and AIDS. I keep making the mistake. HIV and AIDS. HIV AIDS. HIV and AIDS. Thanks for supporting us at the World Cup. Don't worry, I will always support Ghana. Anything Ghana, I'm ready for it. Let me go forward and let me end my story. I have 12 minutes more to end this discussion because it's very important. I wanted to make sure that the bloggers who are doing screen recording will have a flow of the conversation. But because you're not liking my page, because you are not liking because share, mommy gift and anything, mommy kasa the film. We are here kasa education. We said that in 20K. When I say naka me ya no say me wo 5.1K education, Councillor Lutot. You are training me. I am a licensed, trained, certified HIV peer educator and a counselor. I was trained in the year 2000, so 26 years now, by UNDP, and I was working as a volunteer with PPAG Ghana under the Young and Wise group. So I've been doing this job for long, and at the moment I work in the health sector, where I have a small opportunity to assist in HIV counseling when VCT is being run. And at all my programs, I encourage my followers and those who come around to, as it were, be good at doing their VCT. When we say VCT, I'm saying VCT. VCT is voluntary counseling and testing. Voluntary counseling and testing. I mean, are you feeling hot at where you are? Then please put on the AC. All right. If you are feeling hot, put on the AC. And if you're not feeling hot, then you can get a fan and fan yourself. And if you can't fan yourself, then let the sweat come, because sweating is also very, very good. If you don't smell bad, then sweating is good. So hit your screens, share your page, invite somebody. Let me say this on record. Stigmatization leads to death, especially when it comes to people living with HIV virus. It doesn't kill you if you are not stigmatized. When you know anybody or you have been told that somebody has been diagnosed and the person is positive, please don't stigmatize them, because a handshake doesn't bring you to a position of coming to say you get a virus, please. So HIV virus is defined as human immunovirus. The virus enters into your body and attacks your white blood cells. Your white blood cells has the tendency and the ability to be your defense for your immune system. So when the virus attacks your white blood cell, they take over the protein ability to be able to fight other diseases that comes into your system. So once you get a virus, gradually your immune system breaks down. And when your immune system breaks down, now you have no protection against any form of disease and virus that comes around the place. When that happens, when your blood sample is taken and a culture is developed on it, it proves that the viruses are present in your blood. And hence, we say you are HIV positive. Nobody become HIV positive today and tomorrow they have AIDS. AIDS, or acquired immunodeficiency syndrome, comes in after your system has fully been overtaken and your CD4 counts has become so low that you have nothing to fight. Then you have now migrated from HIV to AIDS. Is somebody understanding me? Okay. Currently in Ghana, our girls at access to the university are people living with HIV virus. My worry is, what medium at all did they, what medium? I want to understand, how did these girls got the virus? Because at 15 to 24, they are in SS. And I'm trying to understand that most of them, before their results will come, they are pregnant. It means the majority of our girls today, right at JSS, where they are in their teens, they become sexually active, which we may be able to control or we may not be able to control. So at that stage of our life, our sex education from parents, from teachers, from churches, from community, from opinion leaders will assist the boy child and the girl child not to indulge in sexual intercourse. That is abstinence. But here we are. We have not been able to educate them. I remember the CIS. Yes, I think, was it CIS? The book that was released for sex education in our schools came, and there was a lot of materials within it that parents were offended that it was promoting gayism and lesbianism. So it took the material out. We never had a replacement. But in my days, elementary school, sex education was part of our calendar. And sex education was not just about the male organ and the female organ. The keeping of your nails, your pubic hair, your armpits, the way you smell, your hair. By then we had lice. So you have to keep a low haircut so that you don't produce lice. And so those times, hygiene was part of our education, and sex education was it. How to dress, how to speak, how to brush your teeth. So we learned all these things, how to deal with body odor when we're in school. So sex education was not about only penetration and having sexual intercourse. And we were encouraged with a lot of clubs when we were in the elementary school that help people become virgins till they finish school. Is someone understanding me? So sex education was very paramount, and it helped most of us delay our first touch to sexual intercourse. Some of us, we were not really designed to delay breaking our virginity as men or as women or as girls. But lucky enough, the programs we met on campus, the whispering of don't have sex, it's not good, was in the house. When we got to school, we got teachers who had missioned mentality training and made sure that we were not interested in sexual intercourse. Unfortunately, we may say that they didn't train us well. They didn't give us all that we need. So what they told us about sex affected some of us after we're ready to have sex. Until today, some of us are still battling with some of the things we thought were truth and have become lies. But it has helped us today. So at primary school, we are supposed to let them know what education about sex is. Because I told you about my friend who brought the child from UK and started school in one of the Montessori's in Accra, Ghana, where the daughter was crying on weekend, Saturday, Sunday, that he has missed Kelvin. Who was Kelvin? It was a guy that small girl at 8 years was in love with another boy in school. And they do a lot of soccer pimping in school. And the mother was like, who is Kelvin? And they were laughing. And he wants to call Kelvin. And Kelvin will take the mother's phone, and whilst he's playing game, he will send a message to this girl's auntie. And the auntie was like, hey, who is Kelvin? They were staging serious sexual pleasantry at primary school, class 4. So if you don't catch them young, they will not be yours forever. I want to sound a strong warning. Parents, get out of your child becoming a lawyer. Get out of your child becoming an engineer, a doctor, a pastor. Let them be trained well. Open your eyes. Let sex education be important to you as a mother and as a father, especially as a mother. Because parenting is both. But for the child's time that they spend at home, majority of them spend time with their mothers. So I've said it many years ago that when a child is disrespectful, when a child doesn't know how to do anything at home, we don't blame the father, we blame the mother. So HIV virus has a way that we get it. And I'm saying that the mode of contacting viruses, how to be infected, or how to get HIV infected or infection, what things to do so that you don't become infected. Remember that the mode of transmission of HIV virus is direct contact with specific bodily fluid. I repeat. So I remember one time at TV3, there was this man of God who gave us a story that somebody is going around and is spreading HIV virus through the spirit, which is a lie. Hey, sorry, I say I won't break, but this one I've seen a big man here. Let me salute him. One, Mr. Donko. This is Ike Donko, the owner of 422 Park Avenue, 422 Park Avenue, Bronx, New York, where the orgasm conference, the sex education happens here in America, where I am. Because it's no more here, when I come, it's very difficult for me to even run a show. Ike, you're missing America. Why? Now you're in Kumasi with a lot of hawks. And Ike, I'm coming to Ghana, and when I come, I'm going to start the sex education, and we'll run the orgasm conference show in your place. Ike Donko, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I was saying that HIV virus is transmitted through direct contact with specific body fluid from a person who has a detectable viral load. It means somebody who has a viral load of the virus. Now, according to the CDC, usually this fluid includes blood, semen, pre-seminal fluid, rectal fluid, vaginal fluid, breast milk. These things I've mentioned. This is why when a mother is pregnant, we try as much as we can to screen the mother and see if she's HIV positive. You know why? When the baby is in the placenta, it is easy for you to disassociate your child from your virus. So once we determine and we know you are positive, there are lots that we do for you so that you will deliver the child without the child being positive. That's one. Number two, we are also careful in what we give you and what we don't give you, because the virus will be fighting your immune system. So don't think that going to know your status when you are pregnant is bad. I have witnessed at the maternity department women who have come to do their HIV test through pregnancy, mother to child. We do it now. That a woman come and they are positive. And once they are positive, we encourage them, not force them, to allow their husbands to come and do the test. I'm telling you the truth. Per the data there are women who were positive and their husbands were negative. Yes. You see, you're quiet. There were women who came, their husbands did 6 months, 1 year, and they're still negative. This is what I want you to know, that the rate of infection, when it comes to people being infected, women easily get infected than men. So be careful, women. When a woman has, you can sleep with her and you don't have it. Why? Because the entrance to the male organ is very small. But when a man has and releases the fluid in you, you have a wider spectrum to cover it. So majority of these girls who are positive may have received it from a certain guy somewhere, and the guy is spreading it. And the funny thing is, a friend of mine was going out with a certain lady, and the lady died, and she was diagnosed HIV positive. During that time, the guy that he was living and was sleeping with, all of a sudden, became very, very sick. Oh, this story, eh? So by then I was very active, and behind the scene I was invited. The guy was afraid to come and do the test. And by then the test is not like now that you have test kits. You have to be moved to a hospital for your blood to be taken, a sample to be taken. So I have to counsel him that he will not harm himself. Because once your girlfriend you are sleeping with is positive and was not able to stay and died, very beautiful girl, when you see her, and that girl was infected by a German burger who came to Ghana and came to drop it, didn't know. And when the German burger left, this guy was there. He ate the thing and he continued eating it. So when the lady died because she was infected with the virus, and the first guy who slept with the lady was a German burger, and this guy continued. Many years down the line, the lady lived with the virus for more than 10 years. And this guy too has been eating this girl for more than 6 years when I met him. So when the girl died, then the guy was now worried. Very, very worried. I'm telling you. Very, very worried. So he was sick and wanted to harm himself. And that was what I went in to counsel him and tried my best to let him do the test. Then I encouraged him. They went to do the test. My people, when we took the blood sample, waiting for the results, the guy became sick. And once your girlfriend or your sex mate has been diagnosed of HIV/AIDS, died and has been buried, everybody is afraid of you. Even he himself, he knows he was also going to die. Confessing, saying what he has done, and unfortunately, he also slept with other girls. So when he became sick, he also gave the girls' numbers and were able to reach the girls. And the girls too came to take their sample. You see, it's like COVID. Okay. Now he was afraid he was going to die. That is why he was giving names of girls he has slept with. We have to now use wisdom as a counselor to get the girls to also go and do their VCT. Okay, we're waiting for results. The guy's result comes and he's negative. When the first result came and I was taking him through the counseling, usually the first question we ask you when we are taking the sample is, if you're negative, what will you do? Now, not when the result comes. Professionally, we ask you, if you are negative, what will be your next action? Not if you are positive. Because usually, everybody you take their sample, the result they are expecting is negative. This is not pregnancy test. When a woman is married and she's looking for a child and the child is not coming, unfortunately, they regularly will want to see that they are positive because of PEBA. So when it comes to HIV virus or HIV test, VCT, voluntary counseling and testing, immediately their expectation is that this sample you're taking will cause them not to be positive, but they are supposed to be negative. You understand? All right. So in this negative test, usually what they are expecting is that as you take the sample, they should end up being negative. And once they end up being negative, they are happy. So the first question we ask them is, after taking your sample, if you are negative, what would you do? This young man told me, I'll be shocked. And I'm telling you, I'll change my life. Hey, say, I don't know I have anything to do with women again. Because he's expecting a negative result. Then when you ask them, when you are negative, and they will share with you what they will do, then you ask again, what if you are positive? They will tell you, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'll kill myself. I'll commit suicide. I can't live with positive. This job we do as professionals at times, we come back and laugh at home. So I took the sample, or I led them to take the sample of this young man, and we're waiting for the results. By then, it takes 72 hours at the reference lab to give us the results. So result comes, and the VCT, the voluntary counseling and testing results, comes, and it's negative. Okay. Then the young man didn't want to talk to me, didn't want to hear the results. So when I call him, he won't pick. When I send him message, he says I should send him the results on text. And professionally, I can't do it. Even if it's negative, I have a way to, I have to counsel you before I tell you. If it's positive, I have to counsel you before I tell you. So it became very difficult. And this guy has become more sick. He was rushed to one of the hospitals. So when they took him to the hospital, the doctor there said, what is wrong with him? Because his temperature was going up, the BP was not stabilizing, a young man, nothing was working. And they asked, what is wrong with him? He said he feels sick, he feels he's going to die. And the doctor said, what is wrong with you? And then somebody around narrated the story that his girlfriend died, and the lady was diagnosed to be HIV positive. So he's also afraid that he's also going to die to go and chase the girl. And they asked him, have you done a test already to prove whether you are negative or positive? And the lady said, yes. One counselor, Lutrot, is the one managing. Okay, my number is very common. So the doctor friend called me. Now I think that doctor is now the head of, I won't mention where he is. He called me and he asked me that this patient, blah, 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 blah. And I said, oh, yes. I'm waiting for him to come for his results. And he said, oh, okay. I wanted to repeat the test here. I said, oh, I wouldn't mind if he gives you the permission, repeat the test. And he asked me, the results you have, what is it? Is it utero positive? I said, repeat the test. Professionally, even a doctor's question, we have a way we answer. So the doctor asks that they should repeat the test. Then they took the sample again in that place. Now they were managing his fever, they were managing what he was going through, and whatever it is. Then the results came. When the results came, he was now on admission. So what would he do? So I went one afternoon from whatever, and I went to, then I was working between Adebranka Polyclinic and Kolebu Polyclinic. So I went to visit him that he was on admission. When I got there, he was recovering better. And then I saw that they have written, awaiting the utero results. I mean, they're waiting for the results of his status. But I have his result already, and I know it's negative. And the reason why I wanted them to repeat again, I wanted to be double sure. So when I walk in there, I introduce myself, and then those who are there in Adabraka in court knows me, that I'm a trained counselor for HIV/AIDS. So immediately they said, oh, I have a friend here who has. I said, oh, okay. Then I got in. Then a doctor who was on duty came, and then now we have met face to face. And we came to the guy's bedside, and then he said he's waiting for the guy's results. The results will be ready on Wednesday, because they took him there on Sunday, and the sample was taken on Monday. And they brought the test to the reference lab in Kolebu Teaching Hospital. Lucky enough, we have a data. So when the name came and the age and everything, it means that he has appeared twice. So his next test was repeated. So he became negative again. And so they brought the results on Wednesday, and I was there on Thursday. And when the doctor had the results, we all agreed that when he gets the results, he should wait for me, so that I'll bring the second result for us to counsel him in the hospital. So that if he would die, he should die in the hospital. Abi, please. I'm lecturing you, and I'm ending soon. Please share the page. Share the page. HIV/AIDS virus is dangerous. I don't wish any for my enemy. I can wish any sickness for my enemy, but not HIV/AIDS virus. I fear it, Papa. I fear it, Papa. No matter how I'm taking good care of myself, April, I went to do my test, and the results was negative. But I was not happy about it. You understand what I'm saying? It's nothing that I wish I'd be doing the VC. I don't have the courage to do the VCT. So it's not easy at all. I'm telling you, it's not easy. So if you don't have it now, don't get it. Please don't get it. Because the mere fact that you know you are HIV positive can break you down. Not even the disease. But say we are HIV positive. Charlie, brother, and that form. The more you spread, the more you become weaker, because CD4 count will go up if you are not on antiretroviral and having sex. It's your back and a guy did damn panaso. Guy in I am say. Me do not say, just tell me. It's my fault. I'm not living my life well. And before I die, I'll tell you something to tell my people. I say, oh, you're not going to die. HIV/AIDS virus doesn't mean you are going to die. You can live. To be honest with you, I have patients who have been managing them for 18 years now, 15 years, one is 9 years. It doesn't kill. It's not an instant killer. Unless you decide not to obey the rules and regulations. So immediately, we started a counseling with a doctor. I asked him, are you okay when the doctor is? He said, oh, yes. So we're behind the screen. And I said, okay, as you lie right now, if you're negative, what will you do? Oh, I'll go to church, oh. I can remember the picture of the conversation there. I'll go to church. So, oh, that's what you. They say, oh, them are share. So, yes, now what church I mean, there. So, oh, sorry for the break in transmission. Tie me pa. So all I did was to give that opportunity. Now, so easy now. So, man, would say me where I'm here. Oh, I swear I didn't do. Oh, Sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I have to talk. I'm feeling hot and I can't leave the screen. Sorry for the break. Because I lost my thoughts. So in the counseling, we're talking and having a chat, and he told me, counselor, me catch say and then me negative. I want me may where you money be. Me do a chair my body will catch you. So be assured who you. Hey, Charlie, the guy gave me confidence that he was going to become a counselor once he knows he's negative. Then we spoke. Then he started telling me, "Sir, now some engine is me negative." He said, "Me tieti and some I can. Unya yare ni bia. Or temperature." We say so. He felt that he was experiencing the symptoms of somebody who has gotten to AIDS. ACE. So he saw the common signs that shows that you are HIV positive. Now, so what are the signs that shows that you have HIV virus in your body? If you remember those days, we made it clear to you that you have fever, you have chills, you have night sweats. What does it? If you feel bad, say what how much it? Kakran is a wado. Kakran is a urode. Sign of HIV virus. Ubenya fever. Una mina be ya fatigue. The air is a behuna. What's that in your pompo? Ubenya rashes. And the about where buy a crano car say or believe pass or a positive. Eh, so truth. Priceless. But commando so share the page. Let's go ahead. So the guy, whilst I was talking to him, told me that on gene disobey negative. A son said, science in now ye chile say oh HIV I want OB or fever and I do on that or sore throat. Nimotiemu and say pompo abon. Eti on gene disobey negative. But so a negative pa or be funny nyam so serious. Etwe on ben tweda. Nam see you. There's life after virus. You do your CD4 counts constantly and you are on the antiretroviral drug. So we have to tell them that there is hope, even if you are jumping to positive. And I'm saying, so you're positive and swear. What's the counselor? And yes, so yeah. Me jidi pa say, me ni asi mesi atena. Me ndi no condom da o. Hear what she said. Or say, me ni da condom da. De bia me bon raw. A son say, na me jini di. And you only obi anda. Papa ni ye o mu jaye, papa ni German burger no mu jaye no. Only obi ani obi o me nko enti me ni de. Ye nhye condom. Condom po counselor no kra ni. Me ni mu hye. Wow. And I'm talking to a young man who by then was 26 years. That was a failure on my side. That you are in Ghana, you are 26 years. And I was trained 26 years ago. And you don't know how to fix condom. You don't know how to use condom. It is a shame to me. I've wasted the resources of the government because I was trained. He loved the raw. Look at the raw mu promax. Yeah, Ebo Baba. Bra, Ebo Baba. Cause a raw mu promax. And I'm the main bit of your rubber fa. Fa. A Danny Bedu. I call it to us and I'm saying, okay. Your results are here. I got my own and the doctor got it. So we have two results for only you. And these two results have the same readings. So after we spoke about what he would do when he's positive, then I told him what he has to do if he's positive. There is life after virus. He'll be better. He'll be stronger. He can continue life. He can even have children. He can even marry unless he decides not to go for the antiretroviral drug and keep himself standing. So when I said all these things to him, then look at him again. Well, I didn't mention that. Let's make to microphone. The counselor. So all of a sudden, he has switched from dying to a position where he has come to, I'll go for the anti. This process, I'm saying it shorter here, but it was not easy. As a professional counselor, a trained HIV sex education counselor, I know how to do my work. And yes, I'm bragging, but I do money here. So, but remember, behind the scene, I know the results is negative. So then I told him that this is your results. The one I did all the readings, and I say, at the end of the day, it proves that you are HIV negative. The guy was sick, shaking on the bed. No, I saw it. And the doctor said, take it cool. It's okay. Then the doctor's own tool was here. And because I'm a counselor, the doctor had to do it. It's okay. And the second one that was read, that the results came yesterday, also comes to authenticate what we have, that it is also negative. And this is from Kolbu Reference Lab. It's not some small laboratory. So the proof is that per this culture that we have done, we are not positive. The guy I'm sorry. My bro, hi, Ghana for so. Share. I'm not sorry. Was Susa Obio negative. Nanyama, hey. Kwana koye o test. Naka chobi za nanyama. Koye waye. Oye na edai. So now he's back. The BP is normal. Akwana back. Now he asked me a question. Counselor, I'm saying negative. And then all the signs. HIV ninyano. Minyani nyine bisa. And I'm see, well, fever na unyano. And yeah, HIV virus ninti na unya. Now what dear no? Isan say oba na woni ne down. Wawu eno no onya HIV virus. Unfortunately, when ya AIDS no wu ye. HIV and AIDS. And then stroke end. No see sir. Na pompone e wa bebo motive. I had to say, and I'm going to say, we'll repeat your test in the next 6 months. But then I'll still manage you, take care of your life. I'm going to catch himself as a counselor. When so mass am do you beyond the say nina and if you are chin aboa nisunko ejaronzwa nisunko any discharge you. But when we get your status, whether you are positive or negative, especially when you are positive, we need a focal person that can assist you so that you can be on medication. This guy was negative. The doctor was happy. I mean, this doctor is called Dr. Blankson. He was there when I was doing the counseling. He loved the way I did it. And he loved the way I was managing the condition. He said, Charlie, they have to gather the people here so that I come and talk. Yeah, I surrendered to God. Yeah, he surrendered to God. Now the guy, 6 months time, he repeated it and he was still negative. Today, as I speak, I don't know whether he's still negative. And give me to think, because you can be negative today and be positive tomorrow. So I was bringing this to your notice that this is a guy who lived with a girl who was HIV positive, but unfortunately, he never had it. Why? Because the mode of spreading is fluid, vaginal fluid, semen. And I'm saying that most of the vaginal fluid, when I have sexual intercourse with you and I penetrate, the fluid from the woman Hardly does it go into my penis, but it goes around my penis. Kafra, I didn't sign. TikTok from one channel. Montro good life. No man be blocking me. New page, you me say I'm going to be why? For good life. And share. You say more share. Now try F1. Now try good life. MI because this platform, I am not too happy. Honestly, I'm not happy with the current HIV status with the girls in Ghana that age 15 to 24 are leading in Ghana. Maybe by the 14, back when the 23, back when the 24. Nyame na aye madom se omontisi ma me de kofahi. A woman said there is hope after HIV virus, but the fact is, if the youth of our nation at age 24, and I may calculation natural at age 15 or SS. Obey SS, SS1, 16, SS2, 17, SS3, 18. Na Oko University, 19, level 100, 20, level 200, 21, level 300, 24, level 400. So me nyanuma yeshia level 400 opia be national service ofi university abefie at level 400 graduation or ye HIV positive. Think of what say. That's my pain. Why show ba? At somewhere new free a free SHSO a whatever 24 years graduate na urban Oba be national service. Owura adwumaye mu no oye HIV positive. Oni amode kai emra eda security services mu e wo Ghana ne say a son say yade no fever fatigue sa nyama nketenkete ninti no the security services omo training ninti no omo nji HIV positive person. And yet discrimination, they will break down. This is sickle cell. Yeah, Joe. It's not discrimination. It is because your CD4 count is low. And in these particular places, you go through a lot of training. You get it? So, if your daughter at age 24, after graduating from the university, is not graduating with only first class, second class, third class, upper, but HIV virus as a result of what? How did they get the virus? It's difficult to know because our young girls today on the university campus, I'm telling you, empema grow, omofano fala. Let's stop being hypocritical. The girls of today, sexual intercourse, protective sex is the last thing they think about. It's the last thing they think about. Come dinipa. Kana benkuna anshe. Mu benku osunsu. Tilapia siyo. Mekugusu. Afromax nsu si nchen. Bema numbi na kwati bewu. Tie. Ah, kausela lupo. Nyankopo bo no wiase. Edion, me bro. Which medium did a 15-year-old girl contracted HIV/AIDS virus? I believe. Get away. And the video na cover viral. Samokai. Or him. You just say wow.
Paragraph 24. And I can say, oh, two-story building be out. It be free, sir. It was so quite the Babema first page. 80 year come right. 80 year come right. From the
I bet you in Simbia Guntin.
call galamsey site no okonya okoso okoye juma. Please keep typing a good life. Now when you juma anya ohonti ana juma na wo de yede na hu adwuma ye mre ahyawo say mema ne nda unprotected enti okoji asase no bo ntabo dan no bo ntabo dan no e no starting man mema ho kwan say obia ne nda na ehu say a day no timinya 5,000 e wo galamsey site
Makogalam say ase akonya HIV AIDS. Sa AIDS na menya no meche papa. Mecho.
Wakogalam say ase akonya HIV no beche.
Umpo meche. Umpo meche. Pemso a men kan chiro. Kogalam say ase me kwaye galam say. And me koyen na ejuma na ye
kasantem
nti ejuma ye into the sense means me enye so me wi say woni we da be ma wiska once me ni we ya den ne am 1,000 much na da am 2,000 sa so me wi say no mo wiska wo
mo chen so be ye ejuma ohu
am say ni ye ena afeide me pay place me wash no
Jesus
so it's like me call in your land me nya pan land no ena it starts say me bo bon table siso na me start say me de me enti me start say me no ena me start is a me
kasantem kasa
oh and then the man me na be 5,000 each and see me me 18 years yes age man na am the kwachi oh me age man
that just what you starting no be 17 16 no
and am nya no so be chama.
Yes, because after JSS, she went to Galamsey site and want to do Galamsey. But unfortunately, the strength to do Galamsey was not there. So she realized that the easy means was to feed the Galamsey boys with sex. But you see, I won't judge her. I've told you, one of the professions that I will forever salute is prostitution. You can be angry with me, but that's me. Because it's a profession that is a noble profession. Nobody can stop it. Jesus Christ met it. The lady who was practicing prostitution, God gave them more chances. So, well, you can say Apu, I don't care. I've never had opportunity to use an ashawo before, but I have worked with a lot of sex workers in my field. And I'm saying that this young girl practicing prostitution, and now ashawo no yeno, me condemning, but I'll blame myself. I didn't think if this girl at JSS had sex education and even decided, say, I can't do galamsey work, but I want to indulge myself in many mema beda agisika. Na onim say bibi wo your friend is. Your bibi are a friend of protection. Your friend use condom. If it's not on, it's not in. Na education na sinking yanka. Na kobe a shower way now so on no unprotected. What the woman said, a train near the amount, yes, you be. O born raw, what born raw, magiska. Timba. Now onimu say, all pesika, a diabo brentim, on funny tram mawa won't share rubber. And I went to me a cobon tabo dime. Pa, or the shower dear. Or bet me the condom see your atom. And to banana share condom. Oh, my windino. tie the story now. A brand tie be share no wa shawo kwan no so. And a brand tie no say, "O ade bi opeso no so the channel." Now answer no the channel no. Opeso onkoye HIV test. So there was another person who came and want to eat, but wanted to know her status before touching her without condom. Well, that is how she got to know she was positive. For 26 years, we have been trained to educate these young ones in schools. I remember Ghana Education Service told me now they have counselors who do their own counseling for them. So I stopped attending their programs. I'm telling you. This girl says, Makonya
Makokalam say
the point.
Akonya HIV is. It's na minya no meche papa. Mecho.
Wakogalam say asia akonya HIV no beche.
Umpo meche. Umpo meche. So a men can't shadow. Kogalam say as them quiet galam say. And me koyen na ejuma na ye
kasantem
nti ejuma ye into the sense means me enye so me wi say woni we da be ma wiska once me ni we ya den ne ama 1000 much na da ama 2000 sa so me wi say no mom ska wo
mu chen so be ye ejuma ho
am say ni ye ena afeide me pay place me wash no
Jesus.
So it's like me call in your land me pan land no ena it starts to say me bo bon table see so na me start to say me there me enti me start to say me no ena me start is a me
kasantem kasa
oh and then me man me na be 5,000 near you enti me wo 18 years yes age man na am the kwachi oh me age man
that just what you starting up be 17 16 oh
and am nya no so be chamati ba de no be chem se me hu ade no de be chem na some hospital. I'm so okay.
This girl is not lying. So, on the 1st of July,
hey, I could draw time baby. 18 years girl. Wakonya HIV AIDS our galamsey site no him boys na call ho no him boys na call ho no oh my god T, I told you I won't blame this girl because if truly she knows what it means that when you are positive it means that you see we are failing away in the medical fraternity, because if she came to a hospital to come and do the test and realize she's positive, she cannot leave the hospital with the mentality that she is going to spread it. Because during the counseling, if you are positive, you are told your risk in having sex unprotected. Because the increment of your CD4 count will cause you to rush faster to AIDS. So if you're watching me and you are positive and you decide to have unprotected sex, thinking you are punishing other people, you are shortening your life. That's what the virus is. Because the more you have unprotected sex, the more you multiply. Hello? Yeah, that's the thing. So if somebody comes to the hospital to do a test and you realize the person is positive, you don't just release. Look, there is no lab technician that is qualified to announce a lab result to anybody in Ghana. That's the law. As a matter of fact, no lab request should go to any laboratory without a certified signature of a physician. But here we are in Ghana. People can just walk to a lab, malaria test. People can just walk to a lab, typhoid test. So people walk into the lab, they get results with no counseling, and they break down. So this girl at 18 years have walked to a hospital, have gone to do a lab test, and realized that she's HIV positive, and she's walking and announcing in the Republic Day of Ghana, when His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and the people are doing Thanksgiving service to God and the showers of blessing after a flood. She's announcing 1st July. Say, Menya is. Nami be check. I'm brony be. The year test you who say getting a positive. You are just supposed to refer. That's what I'm saying. The system has broken up because one of the centers that was alive after Yeninaye collapse here was at the Black Polyclinic. Because young and wise, PPAG Ghana, I will have to be a question. Sikane Saye, and it was a place of hope. It was a place that the center was running and helping young girls to avoid premature, premarital sex, early abortion, early sex. We had a lot of clubs. It's called the Young and Wise Club and other different clubs which encourages young girls to abstain from sex, don't do any deviant behavior, and grow. So that when you grow at a stage you want to break your virginity, we give you a certificate showing that you grew up to a certain stage before you broke your virginity. This was what we were doing. But the money got finished. Poverty here, flat. Poverty. Oh, yeah. It's not building hospitals. Oh. There are people like this 18-year-old girl who says she's HIV positive, and she's announced on social media that because of the way she got it, but she's got to spread it. She doesn't know that if you're HIV positive, the more you have sex, the more you multiply, especially when you are not on antiretroviral drug. This is why I'm worried. So if you came to join me here today, I have a topic I want to discuss. I just wanted to do 10 minutes. But I thought that it is wise that less people know that the results from Ghana AIDS Commission is not a laughing matter. That our girls from age 15 to 24 are leading with people living with HIV/AIDS in Ghana. And the dominance is in Accra and Broyhalf. TV. Ben Kassel family. What are the signs again? As I wrap up, how do you know you are HIV positive? You cannot know you are HIV positive by your stature. It's growing lean. Me, for how many years now? This is my size. I don't go up. I don't come down. I think I'm not eating well. I'm not sleeping well. Or maybe I'm not even having sex well. So my dresses are 10 years ago. Migususha. And you be menya ACD anga. Men phone. Men yakasiye. And this a word Jane say. Onya esa. Oya huya tisa huintia. Last week here, papa bia or the 90 say chopsticks. Me see na me su bobi o. Ho ni nine. Na me sre ni nine. Huya sa. And because onya is. So some of the early stages of acute infection. When we say acute infection, is during the first few weeks. The virus multiplies rapidly. HIV virus no owura mu a already yesu. We catch our microbes. Sanity, giddy, when you baby have a auntie, no friendly auntie, or friend cousins, or friend grandmother. You go. That is how the virus acts in the body. Then the symptoms can now be mild or severe or often disappear once you get to know. And the woman said within the few weeks now, you can the symptoms of HIV. Watch it here. You have some fever and chills. I say chills, I mean chills. Chills. I want them. Yeah, it is a what them power. Sister to was bacho. Me can't say hey, the council can be you. The only way you know you are HIV positive is not when you have these signs, please. I beg you. It is when you go and do your VCT, voluntary counseling and testing. So please try your best and go and do your voluntary counseling and testing. It's very, very important. Very, very important. Somebody in you bar, I have a check.
And Lord God said, let us make man in our own image, in our likeness. A man represents God on earth. The handsome man on this wonderful Afromax t-shirt has a message for men, supported by all women in our part of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, it is all about Afromax Plus. Afromax Plus is a supplement for men that helps you keep a good, healthy prostate. This supplement I'm talking about helps you to deal with optimization of blood circulation. The same thing helps you nourish your liver and your kidney as a man. It will fight your premature ejaculation, not forgetting improving a quality spermatozoa, and will combat for you your oxidation stress. All these are in this supplement called Afromax Plus. If you are a man and you want to live and live a prostrate-free life, I bring to you the message of hope. Call me now and order your Afromax Plus right now, either on the local line 0277 609 644. I repeat, 0277 609 644. You can call me on WhatsApp, you can send me a message on WhatsApp, and immediately I'll respond to send you your order immediately. Or if you also find yourself in America, 862-215-2007. You can WhatsApp, or better still, 202-412-5332. All these numbers will assist you to order in any parts of the world. Remember, for a healthy, prostrate-free life, go for Afromax Plus. Afromax Plus. A man needs a second chance. Thank you.
Can be prevented. So quickly, let me run you through the basic common ways of one finding yourself, the mode of transmission. And so you can be thinking about our children from age 15 to 24, which of these modes may have been the common way that they got infected. So the most common way, or the common modes of transmission, one is unprotected sexual intercourse. Having vaginal or oral sexual intercourse without condoms or preventive medicine. Or those of you who do tumu, it can easily cause you, is a high risk of transmission. Number 2, sharing needle and equipment. Sharing needle and equipment. This tattoo machines now, the tattoo is part of it. Needles. Cocaine, syringes, injections, and hospital. We call hospital. Pania de one fresh. Pania dada. Or I told you yesterday about the story of Metiona in Crophobia. One girl who get a blade back. Girls best at 7. Or the Tiobia near Chimano. Make us in a sunny any day be Yarewa and no be Yare. You didn't know anybody positive. Women SS girls are omoji or new. So sharing needles and sharp objects. Perinatal transmission. That is passing the virus from a parent to a child through or during pregnancy, childbirth, or breastfeeding. So if you are pregnant in Ghana, what we do for you is that we do that test, the PTC, perinatal test, and if you say are you positive? So if we see that you are positive, then we'll check for you. So most pregnant women, their status was checked, but by law, if the person says she will not do the test, the law doesn't force you to let them do, but it helps with the practitioners to gather the patient too as well, so that we can prevent the child from having it. Because if you are HIV positive and you deliver, you can have a healthy baby. The child will not be positive, but will stop you from breastfeeding the child so that the child can grow without having the virus itself. So these 3 mediums are the common medium of having HIV virus. So my question is, the girls we are discussing here who are age 15 to 24, which of these mediums did they become positive? Is it through unprotected sex, or sharing needles, or through mother to child transmission? Take care of yourself, my sister. MC Ayeboa, take care of yourself. But let's all get onto the stream. If you don't have any knowledge about it, I think when I come back, I should tell my friends, let me form a new club and train them, because I'm a trainer's trainer on HIV education, so that every minute on your life, you can share and tell people. Now, factors affecting transmission. The viral load. When a person takes antiretroviral drug and maintains an undetectable viral load, they cannot transmit the virus sexually. That's what I said earlier. That this girl who was talking, if I know her, I get her, I won't condemn her. Once she gets onto the antiretroviral drug, she can still have sex, in quote, even unprotected, and she will not even be able to spread the virus. You understand? Okay. The other way is that factors affecting transmission is STDs, active infections or genital sore, specifically increase the body's susceptibility to accepting HIV virus. But focus on person said, so when you're STD and now empema grow area, it is easy for you to also be infected. Let me just wrap up by saying the thing that people are saying causes HIV virus, that is not true. Or the mode of transmission, that is not true. 1, HIV virus doesn't spread at all in any way through saliva, through sweat, through tears, or spit. It doesn't. Casual contact like hugging, shaking hands, or close mouth kissing doesn't cause HIV virus. When we say close mouth kissing, do you understand? Obi to me feel one now one we actually show acting and a deep kiss. What's that? What I feel one? Priceless. Obi to me feel one. Adwa yebo aje. Is that my main adwa yebo aje ana de wo he? E me hu grofo haba o. Me hu ya yebo a. Me hu adwa yebo aje. Tie. You see deep kiss. And you want surface kiss. Surface kiss no. obi nkesuma wa no mpai e mo no so no mpai e to obi kisu na moja ba or HIV virus ni bia na virus woni mu a ubetumanya but kissing ema HIV is why AC why I feel the sharing of toilet seats, swimming pool, or drinking fountains. Know that if you share toilet with anybody, if you share bathroom with anybody, you share your car driving steering, chairs, seats, cloth, hugging, swimming pools. Please, these ones, they don't cause you to have HIV virus. So if somebody is infected, don't stigmatize them. You can shake them, you can hug them, you can share a lot of things with them. Once there are no fluid from them coming to you, you are safe. You will not be positive. One of the fast killers of people living with HIV virus is stigmatization. Please, if by chance you get to know that this person is positive, don't stigmatize them. Mr. No stigmatization. Don't stigmatize them. And yet, it's no good. Maybe if you are in their shoes, you could have also been positive. Let's love them. Let's bring them close to ourselves. Let's show them love. I think this girl, I have to look for her, but I don't know the medium. So if we can follow up and know where she is, she's hurt. But nobody hurt her. But I'm the one who caused her to do what she did. Because if 26 years ago, I was trained by the government to do sex education, and a girl who is 18 doesn't have knowledge of the use of condom, then I have failed some part of the generation. But I can't blame myself entirely. The money for work got finished, and parents are not supporting us at all. So if you have anybody who is HIV positive, love them. Stay away from their fluid. So I had a case in my practice where the young man constantly used condom, but ended up becoming HIV positive. This case was in Kolebu. It became difficult for me. I had to spend time to do research. So doing my research, that is where I realized that the young man does bread. So almost all the 4 fingers have infection. So constantly there are openings, and he has sex constantly with condom. So the only way that he could have been infected with the virus was maybe, you see, the outer part of the condom is what carries the infection. So I said this some years ago, that when you finish using condom, never remove it with your bare hand. If anybody will remove condom with the bare hand, it should be the woman, not you, the man. Because the fluid you are running away from is the outside infection. Number 2, the semen that a woman is running away from is inside the condom. Please, do you understand what I'm saying? Okay. So the outer part will carry the virus if it's there. So this young man's mode of infection, that we've finalized that she got it through the openings on the finger, it means that constantly, he removes the condom per the conversation with him. He has never removed the condom with a tissue before. Every day he takes his raw, and definitely and that is how he became positive. Please be careful and remember that AIR means air, and I told you, if AIR means air, then ACE is real. Finally, if you are listening to me today, remember there is ABC. The first one is abstain. The B is be faithful, and the C is condom use. What does it mean to abstain? Abstinence doesn't mean masturbation. Abstinence doesn't mean using vibrators. Abstinence doesn't mean stigmatizing people and doing deviant things. Please. Abstinence means you have taken a decision not to have sexual intercourse now. The next one is be faithful. Multiple partners can increase your risk of sexually transmitted disease, including HIV virus. So be sure of whoever you are indulging in with sexual intercourse. How sure are you? Is by knowing your VCT. I know, lucky enough, in America, in some part of the world, part of their fitness they do annually, HIV test is part of it. But hear this, if you test today and your results are in, and you have not done anything silly, then you may still be negative. But if you are falling a victim through any other means, like what I just read, then you are not sure you are positive. So may I encourage you, abstinence is total abstinence. Being faithful, not to the other person, but to yourself. Finally, C. C means the use of condom. Why am I interested in you using condom? Because it's the best move of preventing HIV/AIDS virus. It's the best. Condom use is the best. And if you don't know how to use condom, that is why you are not excited to use it. Condom doesn't make you feel that you are not having sex. But please, remember, I say, if it's not on, it shouldn't be in. Please protect yourself, because this news is not a good news for us. Thank you so much. If you know anybody around you who is HIV positive, don't stigmatize them. No, show them love. Show them love. Love them. When you share towels with them, when you share anything with them, unfortunately, you will not be positive until there's an exchange of fluid. So just be careful. Encourage them to go for their antiretroviral drug. Let them take it. It makes you weak. It makes you tired. It makes you dull. But you can still live. You can be married. You can have children. But if you don't go for the antiretroviral drug and you decide that you're going to punish men and women in town, unfortunately, you are the one who will increase your viral load, and all of a sudden you become AIDS patient. And once you become AIDS patient, the AIDS patient usually their condition is worse. That is where death can occur. I pray that this data will put us on our toes to educate. My loved ones, people that will love you, please love yourself. May I love myself. That's why I'm afraid that any vagina I meet, I speak to the vagina. And what is saying? Ahayo. Aha. Yeah. Well, some of you are afraid, but let me encourage you that immediately you do your HIV test. Go to any facility and go and do your voluntary test and counseling. Don't do HIV tests without counseling. I know right now there are a lot of special kits that people do. One show you have a bottom with them. Oh, you're not a positive. Let's give them the hope that there's hope after HIV test. Thank you very much for this long chat. I've done 2 hours of HIV talk, but you know that there's an assignment on my head to discuss my topic and to check how many pastors went for the cleanup exercise. My name is Counselor George Detroit, a licensed HIV trained certified counselor, and I've been doing this job. I was trained in the year 2000, and I've been doing it. Hey, Ali said, I think, is that the same person? No. Shall watch me gift. And I join fan club. Me who so be a chemi adu. And the my baby be I'm on chemi here. Most among your request. So in the absence of any other question, can I move to my next topic for today. The first one is I want to check on the cleanup exercise. How many pastors went? So let's do the roll call as quick as we can so that we know what to do. So that in the next few minutes, our topic will take us I was just doing this for just 30 minutes. And I thought it wise, let's do the educational part and go. So if you are here watching me, thank you so much for coming. And it's lovely to have you here. The next 1 hour, you bet me you. Hey, who has made a request? My fast is here. Yanko. Thank you so much for being with me. HIV story. Well, it's been lovely. It's been good. I know. What am I doing? I'm sorry, there's some discussion that will correct it, but so give me some few minutes, I'll correct it. Sorry, just give me a minute. I'm trying to solve a problem, okay? So we are back. We are back. We are back. Papa. And we are back with Vim. The next 1 hour, we are going to finish this our business of the day. But sorry, it was because I was doing a certain setting and I didn't know how to get into it. So sorry, we're back live again. I saw that Ali, my sweetheart, you were making a request. Please go back. Let your request come. I'll pick you immediately. But the question for the day is this. This is what I was looking for. That's why I went up and I was having all those noise. Yanko. So the topic for the day is how to manage yourself as a wife when your husband brings a child out of wedlock. I know Alice will want to comment. I know her power. Please hit the screen so let's go. We went up, but we are back. Yanko. And if you know any pastor who came to do the cleanup exercise, bring their name for appreciation. How many pastors came out to do the cleanup exercise? As of far, I never a cleanup exercise, you know. Yanko. Ayo don't ya. Me umo me hunso na me. Adontia. Yanko. Adontia. Thank you for waiting for us on YouTube. If you want to join the conversation, click on the link there on YouTube or on Facebook and you can join us. Make your request right now on TikTok and let me pick you up and let's have a conversation. The cleanup exercise, the second part. How did it go? Did your pastor join? When your pastor came, did he do a video? Did Kufuor join? Did Akufo-Addo join? Did Bawumia join? Let me hear. Was it only Mama and his people? John Dramani Mahama. I think the third term, Ebe Basso, life. Shit. Papa, you have the event there. You food your pan, your piano, to. What piano to? Hey. Boy, we are fine boy. I don't know. We are fine boy. We are fine boy. And yes, I'm the chair. Catania, and we are fine boy. We are fine boy. We are quite messy. Some attack this is here. Uba cafe. Yanko. Make your request. How do you manage yourself when your husband goes out to bring a child home? Somebody minutes and I'm called back home. I don't know, say maybe or the champion of fan champion. How do you manage yourself? Yanko. Hate your life. Good life. F1. Yanko. And yeah, part 2, there was break in transmission. But I'm back. DJ Counselor Lutro. Hey, eti abuna wo he. Ene Saturday wo abuna na nse wo ya fie kuma. Den kra na yaw. Aden. Me microphone wo he. We a new page metemase ba mombra. I saw brown sugar. Brown sugar from so mombra. Go and share the page and invite abuna. Vic wo he. Hey. Microphone wo he o. Munya alert am pharmacy system. I see a YouTube page when you said you to inquire me. What's the name? I hate 100 of my media. You HIV as some young choir. So, Bambi, I don't hear young choir. Pam pelin, pam fala. DJ Counselor Lutrot. Boom. Pam. Share the page. Yanko. Make your request. Yanko. Share the page and invite a friend. Also for Ebenezer. Onam he. And then also a cleaner. Also for brother me bisa asem. Also for beleza brother me bisa asem. Clean up look oye biana one yet. Let me have the list of the cleaner. I saw Fred Amugi. I saw Selassie Ibrahim. Those are the get. I think I saw them. How many pastors did you see doing the cleanup exercise? Bring their names. Otherwise, tomorrow we'll go and deal with them in their churches. Solid. Yeah, right, so ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me. My topic for this evening is very simple, but the first thing is that how many pastors did you see joining John Mahama's campaign for cleaning Ghana? I hear he has declared that there's going to be a monthly cleaning. Lady Reverend Flamingo. Oh, wow. Is that Flamingo? Hey, man. Flamingo, no, you know, all my girls are with Flamingo. So let me see if it's Flamingo. I have been chancing on her video because tonight holding na megasa. Now ma Flamingo ni ana. Hello.
Hi.
My Flamingo ni ana.
Ayo.
Hey. Oh, I'm not saying that here. Lady Reverend Flamingo, my kwa na bato bako there. My ultimate. Oh, Kafra. I think we are not getting the connection down well. So Flamingo, the great Flamingo, I think I saw her this morning in a worship mood with a song from Prophet Salma. I've been following her, watching what she does. One of my sweetest girl goes to her page regularly. Abra Sugar Stars. Ninipa. So Flamingo, thank you for joining Councillor Luton. I'm here. I can't hear by Abnaya Oba. Oh, Abnaya Medofo. Abnaya Medofo. Debia Oba Hobe Bompae. Man, about your home today. Me who say about us sorry will be pa. Abna uncle baby of you who know about me ho on chin and who about papa. Me say when you know pa. Na man pa cho who to sing ene.
Pomu de boko.
The Yankupon ase. The Yankupon ase. Yasu ya hanso de eye boko. Ye de ba ebe ya chire kakra. Ye bisua ade kakra e ma yankasa ye ho. Abna kra no wo ha o. Etimi ba bi okọ eso ye moderator o mfi ha. Me bi a wafa. Na obewu se ne maame wa. Na ohun se ampa. Na man koma ye di ene de e bia sna beja ya akọ
Yo.
Se unsu wo futuo bi ade be ma ye nkoma ye di anka me mbo ne tew emma ye nkoma ne se Bible ne se oba ya onkata ne ti so eti ne wa wade mu ne ye ni kunu na enyumtini ba ko wo Ghana ebe kan na asem se ne maame ne papa tse no na enkwala bi ebe di holidays wo mo ho no mo ka so mo ye wo cousins but e kire mu a ne papa eda ne benkum so no ho no mo hu se na ye wo nua no mo nkasa e ye wo papa no ba e na obisa ne maame se na we no ye ne sen se ye papa akọwo abonten a oyo sofopon ade no wan bo ho anka nchiro bia ena no maame ka kire ne se baby a papa gina wa sorry dem mu mekobie ma no koka mese ne nyam djuma mo nkwala no nso na mo na motonyu wa sorry dem mu na Pentecost sorry dem mu de bibi se asi a ebegu enu ase ni atwe oto akonua enti na mempese besisa ena meja wo papa sa afro nipa no akọwo aba na Bible ne say yen kata ye ti so. Enti ni kunu ni ti a wakata no so. Enti asama ye bisa ne se ayembia Saba ni kunu te na BBC esi a Lady Rev Denya na mo esi yetu. Esi e ko bon krofa mane e. Ana den yenye. Me da se. Oh, I'm saying lose no.
Oh.
It's you. I don't know if Lady Reverend Flamingo call. Abna mame baye oko. And so that is our topic. How do you manage yourself as a wife if your husband goes to get a child out of wedlock? But maybe on a better side,
ask all men a question. Would you divorce your wife if you find out she's cheating on you?
Let me
inside wedlock.
Play this one.
My dad had 3 children inside wedlock. As really when he was still married to my mom, he had 3 children.
I'll bring it back.
And when he died, we got to know he had a second wife. We were invited to this funeral of a woman who we didn't know. Inside the funeral brochure, the woman's biography, my dad was mentioned as the widower. Don't get me wrong. My dad was a staunch Christian, powerful deliverance minister, anointed man of God, great preacher, very loved in the Church of Pentecost. He started as a deacon, became an elder, and then became a presiding elder. Opened so many branches for the Church of Pentecost. So he was spiritually sound, but he had a venom in his life, his weakness. The reason why I'm telling you this is how my mom handled the whole thing. So one day I asked my mom, you may have gone through a lot to have kept this a secret. I mean, for a woman to be dealing with a man who is having extramarital affairs. Why didn't she say anything about it? Because look, these half siblings, they came around though. Every vacation they come. My mom treated them so well, fed them, clothed them. We thought they were our cousins. When we grew up, we started asking questions and we got to know. I asked her, why? She laughed and said, at the time, if she had gone to the leadership of the church and said anything, they would have laid him off his leadership duties. That powerful ministry he had would not have, come to be. So he didn't want to be that woman who would stop her husband from finishing his divine assignment. She went on to say that she was also protecting us because at the time, we were very active in the Church of Pentecost, youth service, children's service. We were a popular family in the Church of Pentecost. I was singing, my siblings were singing, playing instruments, like that. So she didn't want the news of seeing our dad called up on that stage and shaming him and laying him off duty. And, you're born a saint and all the things that comes with it. She didn't want us to go through the trauma and the shame that comes with it. And she didn't know what it would have done to us. Because seeing us today and the way we are involved in ministry, what if that report to the leadership of the church crushed us? We would have felt so disappointed, and what we are today wouldn't have come to be. So she was looking at a bigger picture. I don't know what this tells you, but you may be going through something similar or even worse. I want to pray with you that God will help you to see the bigger picture. It's a beautiful thing for a woman to do. She told me that the day the Church of Pentecost organized a retirement service for my dad, she felt so proud. This is the true definition of a woman covering her head. As the Bible says in Corinthians, a woman, cover your heads. Oh, my mom was such a great covering. Now it's too late, Church of Pentecost. My dad started and finished his assignment. And here we are doing the work of God. You see the bigger picture in every situation, in every toughest thing you may be going through. There's a minimum we will be talking about at bedtime fellowship. Every Monday, 7 p.m. inside wedlock. As my dad had 3 children inside wedlock. As in when he was still married to my mom, he had 3 children. And when he died, we got to know he had a second wife. We were invited to this funeral of a woman who we didn't know. Inside the funeral brochure, the woman's biography, my dad was mentioned as the widower. Don't get me wrong. My dad was a staunch Christian, powerful deliverance minister, anointed man of God, great preacher, very loved in the Church of Pentecost. He started as a deacon, became an elder, and then became a presiding elder. Opened so many branches for the Church of Pentecost. So he was spiritually sound, but he had a venom in his life, his weakness. The reason why I'm telling you this is how my mom handled the whole thing. So one day I asked my mom, you may have gone through a lot to have kept this a secret. I mean, for a woman to be dealing with a man who is having extramarital affairs. Why didn't she say anything about it? Because look, these half siblings, they came around though. Every vacation they come. My mom treated them so well, fed them, clothed them. We thought they were our cousins. When we grew up, we started asking questions and we got to know. I asked her, why? She laughed and said, At the time, if she had gone to the leadership of the church and said anything, they would have laid him off his leadership duties. That powerful ministry he had would not have, come to be. So he didn't want to be that woman who would stop her husband from finishing his divine assignment. She went on to say that she was also protecting us because at the time we were very active in the Church of Pentecost, youth service, children's service. We were a popular family in the Church of Pentecost. I was singing, my siblings were singing, playing instruments, like that. So she didn't want the news of seeing our dad called up on that stage and shaming him and laying him off duty. And, you're born a saint and all the things that comes with it. She didn't want us to go through the trauma and the shame that comes with it. And she didn't know what it would have done to us, because seeing us today and the way we are involved in ministry, what if that report to the leadership of the church crushed us? We would have felt so disappointed, and what we are today wouldn't have come to be. So she was looking at a bigger picture. I don't know what this tells you, but you may be going through something similar or even worse. I want to pray with you that God will help you to see the bigger picture. It's a beautiful thing for a woman to do. She told me that the day the Church of Pentecost organized a retirement service for my dad, she felt so proud. This is the true definition of a woman covering her head. As the Bible says in Corinthians, a woman, cover your heads. Oh, my mom was such a great covering. Now it's too late, Church of Pentecost. My dad started and finished his assignment. And here we are doing the work of God. You see the bigger picture in every situation, in every toughest thing you may be going through. There's a minimum we will be talking about at bedtime fellowship. Every Monday, 7 p.m. inside Wedlock.
Picture beyond what we are feeling now. You are with your husband, and your belief is that is your all. Especially the level of faithfulness of women is unsearchable. When a woman is faithful in marriage, she's truly faithful. When a man is faithful in marriage, unfortunately, he is practicing the "thou shalt not be caught" policy. Until you are caught, you are faithful. But in this conversation, Celestine Donkos is using his father and mother's story. That there was a funeral that they were invited. And when they gave them the brochure, they realized that their father was the widower. So the woman that was being buried is their stepmom. Unfortunately, the children who, hey, Abner, and ne flamingo aba oh he Abner flamingo aba oko he who problem and ne flamingo aba show Abner and ne flamingo aba show ube oko he Abner Lady Reverend Flamingo aba show oko he And no mommy by how you baby son she was here. Ask,
Really?
please, was Flamingo not here?
Stop by.
No, the lady was here.
Me and I'm a counselor. Flamingo, no. Just Flamingo. What's the young boss of food? You know, me see Lady Reverend Flamingo. What can I say? Me and Flamingo.
No, see, I'm not a bad. And I'll cast I'm not a bad. And I'll say I'm not a bad. Na Flamingo, you were pretty well. I don't see I'm not a bad. What do you apply? I'm not a bad.
Lady Reverend.
Hey, no, see, I
bet I say, me baba could bring them see how I am, and I bet you maybe I'm Flamingo. Not what I'm now life.
Esther, we three so why? We three so why?
Flamingo, no, did you tell the same way? No, my coach up and up, no, did you be at him? Also, my bomb fire said it didn't call for a year.
Now of Flamingo, moderator, yeah, Yeah, the AC who come. Hey, now AC wants to almost young come to Muffin. Hey, Sana, what's here?
And I don't just say,
Hey, no, Sana, what's here?
it's by this time.
Never the corner hamo.
Said that, yeah, so I got some power. They had
15 to 24, Abna.
Wow.
15 years old. Any 24, they lead you. Esther. What them guys are grow?
It's serious, so.
What we would have saw the movie? I'm a brand here about was in the quartiano. O digger sisa. Chatty yo digger. On secondo. Get where so be Frodino. In a yammy say. Soba ewa. What must ye? Oba ewa. Been sold with my bema. But bema wa. And yet been sold with my ba. It's more insisting on condom. My 2 hours. I'm not the only condom bed you any then were born. Opa sending no travel WhatsApp says here. Bed you the condom no feel. Send no travel WhatsApp.
The condom, yeah. The same condom you good.
It is so. It is so.
It's just by the way.
I'm trying to
say, shine. Oh, coin,
I'm not here. Yeah, you see. Yeah, the new page way back a crime. We're now onya administrator. And she just said my just say my yana.
To me, for yeah.
We're sure. And I'm not. How do I even know whether you are? If I'm a congressman, that's my area. Okay. I'm not your moderator.
But me just a for yeah.
I'm going your moderator. My auntie is out to FOB. You auntie HIV in Mujane. But then come out here, Dinu. Celestine don't call you to me, never pan come on or the 2 ja. Now, and now, Council, I miss the HIV topic. I'm greatly interested. Oh my dear. And then Shine, you have to go back and watch or go to YouTube and watch. I will do some little posting on it when I'm done. But if you're not following me, follow me because right now I'm going to do a lot of lecture on HIV and AIDS lectures because it's alarming, Ellen, that our children from 15 to 24 are positive, especially girls. It's dangerous, honestly. I'm not my phobia. Now, one far away. They're going to remember.
It means you because when they be now.
Sir. Okay.
Esther Cracker.
Esther, there's on your banoko. You couldn't be feeling an anoko. Sanote.
It means you because.
Sir.
It means you for the so.
Sir. You say you call her you.
I remember her now about so much.
Okay. Okay, so our conversation is as a woman who is married, if you find out that okay, follow up now back, and then what do you go here? No, not disconnect. NT Abna there you. Abna NT me boss one then. We'll keep tapping, let's go. The conversation must start. I'm trying to make my moderator have power to do what she's supposed to do. Okay. Abna said then let's say me activate now.
I was also in a green in a sister.
Now, only.
Maybe Mamma Cinnamon San come, Mamma Shade.
You show live recording in a me activate live recording. Me activate customized pin. Bibi a wo bia ma activate ni nyina ma wo new pages. What it?
Mamma Cinnamon come, Mamma.
Try na siesta. Na say be kwa na. All right, so our topic is so usi na ko.
Me say but me boss for me. When I for me for okay, aba na aba.
Mate ma kwa ba flamingo ba. Enti yan komo aye di ne say abna. Me bo so nim Celestine Donko. Okay, abna beda. Abna o mi ni say ye chisa wati. Ye is conversation wamba. Eti yan komo ne say or say
and now why you win automatic into be at me with one
hey sir
because una go for round table nipa na wo so
man fa no automatic ni e den
and maybe I'm sorry to be at me with more
oh sir oh Sunday
call the shine the me na me fa no
okay me boy invite so
aha yeah.
I did general invite. I think microphobia on member. Yes. Yeah. I did general invite. Say I finish share say a building. My choice no matter be good life. Na ma share. Why? Na ma me gift. We a new one. Ba kono. Bonsam echiri ba Lucifer. Enye de friend Lucifer o han na ba ko bi e soma no ba e no. E ka say ye di harmful product bi. And I did restriction at years. We dey me pese e bi na restriction bi I say ye ni abre papa. Eti ya na matro good life. F1 ni eko. En common say enno abna nkomo ye di ye no. E bi say ase den na be ma betumi aye. Ama ne yire ni age. Mehu. What can a husband do to make the wife happy? And no baby be try. Oba first no be try and say when your husband stop cheating, it makes you happy. Okay. But me, my wife check. No could have believed me say, Memeti, I don't know what I can do to make my wife happy. And there's nothing that I know any husband can do to make a wife happy. Because you see, women are very instant. They are happy with what is present. When it passes, it's gone. So after that conversation, then Celestine Donko's post came. And the post was that there was this children that comes to their house on vacation. And they called them their cousins. The father was a strong presiding elder of the Church of Pentecost, was planting churches, powerful preacher, and all of them were in the church. So these cousins of theirs, their mother died. And they were supposed to go to the funeral. So the funeral brochure that came, they were going through it. And they saw widower, Okuneni Bema, their father. And they were worried. How? Because the mother, they believe that they are only three. And these are cousins. So she didn't say anything. They finished the funeral. So later in life, she asked the mother, Mommy, how come that daddy who was a preacher, the children that were coming and you were buying food for them and give them everything, they were our siblings. You didn't let us know until their mother died. You didn't say anything. And the mother said, I could have not achieved anything. I was looking at a bigger picture. Your father was very powerful, was helping people, was doing church. And you, the children too, everybody know you. You, Celestine, you were singing. Your brothers were playing drums. Your sisters were singing the choir. Everybody knows what your father was doing. If I go and report, I will collapse his ministry. So I looked at the bigger picture. When your father finished now, we are here. Nothing has happened to us. They are children of your father. She said she learned a lesson that the mother said she was looking at a bigger picture and was practicing what the Bible says. Wives, cover your heads. So you have to protect your husband. You don't expose your husband. My question today is, based on this video I played, I'm only asking a simple question. How do you manage yourself as a wife if you all of a sudden find out that your husband has a child or has children out of wedlock? To add to it, the current trending story in town is emeritus professor Dr. Kojo Safo Kantata. We have read his will, and in the will, unfortunately, we didn't see anything like Okuna. We didn't see anything like a wife. We didn't see any of his properties going to any of the mothers of the children. Abna, and that particular statement comes to make me happy because I don't know if you heard this.
I bet you and some young things, so I was young. Moment in the video, message here, and I'm sure
my baby mothers now, me know my own work Ghana. Shatamishi, me sure, mommy. These are two baby mothers I have in Ghana. All of them, I'll be able to sort them out. Shatamishi can't sit down today and tell you that I'm not giving her $65,000 to buy a house that I saw that they were building. They were almost finished. I said they should complete it. I bought her a car. My baby mother, first one, she has 2 cars. Recently, I'm trying to build another house for her to go and stay inside. It's her house.
Yeah.
So that baby mother on your wife.
Yeah, but what the channel? And now what's name?
Oh, Nidimu.
Okay, Nidimu.
All the cars are bought for them.
Omudia.
Thank you. So they can sell it, do whatever they want to do with it. But
so they will see a Philly Mali. Nyame mfa sama manu sisum na so.
Mimi wu me sante say sam na enti ende wo betimi aka you know understand.
Na BBC na wale wo gina kire na wo hwe bia treatment bi ni nyoma bia na ka akwani deserve ya because of a bia wo understanding about society ni marriage intino wo manu ene oba no enjoy ya ebe ye osamanya oba ye samantwentwe ntimi nko.
But me say but na me manya me show heavy and me get someone like that. Me an angel.
Okay.
One must say, and it's not that they all can. I know the way you are seeing it. I know the way you are. But say me friend Mali, me friend maybe send a question back.
Okay.
Now my answer with the all can.
Okay.
Baby.
Yeah.
Okay, me interview or bona show no. So.
Okay.
They be a day I make a show about. What do I tell you to do? Okay, my friend. You see most problems with married men. They want to work hard and they want to build their houses and leave their wives to be like slaves.
Okay.
I don't want to see my wife like a slave.
Okay.
So when I buy a house and I feel I need to give it to her, baby, fakoshe udimu. I buy a car, baby, fakoshe udimu. I buy baby for wisha udimu. Meaning the old medimu. Because of African mindset, I know what you are talking about. Say lumba ijene shadi ekoso. They be before me some person maybe 200, but some decided maybe 3,000 because the way they are now corner. I want people to see the reality and how God works. When you don't respect your woman, that is where you'll be with your woman for years without giving her a property.
Okay.
I don't believe in will.
Okay.
I believe in the reality.
Okay.
Many obanati ono diena me yama no. Bibi a me yama obano and when you dimu ana because I don't want to be an old man to now go and sit and say now I want to share my thing. It's not our day. Because the way our kind of life we don't know when we'll go.
Yeah.
But men make mistakes of keeping their women like slaves. And I've seen that a lot in everybody. People go and marry and, the woman is not happy, but they are still living married. And, the woman, best friend or complain. After the woman starts misbehaving. I don't want my woman to be in that kind of lane. I've been in relationships. I've studied the ups and downs of relationship. And I've seen that, no, I can be the best man in the world. I can be with 1,000 women and all of them will be happy. Why? Because I'm talking about udin daso, we daso, mimao sikawa account, udin, bibi amemo be a wudimu. So in future, like the way you are saying, like the way people die and they go and things happen, that won't happen to me. So that is why marriage, I don't see marriage like we have to get married before she gets entitled to something.
Okay.
I believe that as we are living now, she should be able to watch man on one rule on say we 15,000 what was here. Yeah. So that is how I see life. I don't see life like how everybody sees life. That is why it looks like everything I do is weird. But it's not that I'm behaving weird. It's just that I've studied so much and I want that peace of mind to live my life. So, area before the question say, "Oh, dabe na mbe with masa say chicken na mbe wia." Met me to agufie. Say champagne mo bibiri wo me ba no mo. Met me say, but that picture of marriage, you know, is for entitlement. And already I have made your daughter so much special in my life to be entitled to so many things in my life. And that is what I've been.
Enti Seshamichi say Shatawale boa yate. They told me Shatawale Mali or friend randomly. And I said a random question. And it was positive. But is there any lesson we want to learn from what Shatawale can? Emma Eyere. Christo Asafo. Nyamano che nyina wambo yiri bia wo mu. Mrs. Otti say yiri bi wo mu. House helps. The house helps in Kwamon Bibi. Onyo hini. Could it be said, was setting the yiri ni munyi na and Kwana Mamen munyi and to be a ni chafa. I want in Japan. A bush of okra ni chafa. Asma maybe sana say, Sawi oba. Na no kunute. Na ebia ukunu konyi moba. No ne wo abontia. Den ni was said here. A so boamanie. Celestine cinema me say okobo amane ma Pentecost for na ye betu ma ne papa sen na ye tu ne papa sen a obi a wasori dem nyina e be affect yo enkwala no ono ayire no asori no nyame adwuma no enti odwen ko akire bigger picture abana in marriage. What is the bigger picture? Lies and hype. You know the truth. What is the truth? The person is sitting and saying, you believe in Shatamichi, but you think Shatawale is a liar. I hear. We are all here. We will see one day. You wish Shatawale say, Shatamichi who die yesi, or guess what told them, or say, Shatamichi who die be a young complete here. And or see I can't say I did complete. And you see $65,000. And all this kind of man you be complete man. No ka so far danishe ni dim. And you say anya no kura Shatamichi. Be video. Na who here? Does it make sense? Depending to them and also at them. I don't know what you done was on to you. What am bro? Chris Asafona, ya kind of way. Ya kind Chris Asafo way. I'm a kruma you do. Abna bigger picture. Abna bigger picture. Current wives. Who bigger picture? Oh, now rich wife had then obaya noko. What the situation is? Abna, what is the bigger picture? In your marriage, do you have a bigger picture? Or you want to react? Your husband does something, you mean will be says you only you know about the communicating only email. Money marriage won't. Money marriage. Email. And I actually swear every 2 weeks somebody must talk to the husband. The man says he's tired. Now what you see, and you did this. What is a bigger picture? Because the worst your husband can do, the worst a husband can do to a wife is to go and have a child out of wedlock. And this is not one child. The man had 3 children out of wedlock. a pastor, the wife was quiet because she was looking at a bigger picture. So Abna, what is a bigger picture for a wife?
Bigger picture.
Or what should you do?
Wife not train well.
Well,
I mean, can I say?
my sister, what do you?
So no, couldn't know sir. He's giving you every property, and all the within. Yeah, I mean, and no come out what to saw. I really say that should be service. Papa, no, I never cry. Oh dear, it would deal with no. Instead of cry a bigger security in marriage. And you come out biggest comforts because and you be not to make chance some may be well. Into no know what say bibia or the udia bibia udin woman. I was and I'm what was more confident be say oh that should be said be say ba now one year will cry. I did we made dear to be anti member prayer home. And I think that should be the bigger picture for most married women. Focus on a Japadena moye no say udin woso. I enjoy kai no.
I'm not going to focus on a Japadia, a din waswa. Many me kuti. Why a Japadia? Me din waso. Wako wabonting. And Kwalano, I have one wabontino. How many men money babe check property? No.
There was a war banana would din was into what would din was send it when I would dear. Sang Aqualabia dinner was so dear Conedu ne was so. Into Conedu at we property near war dear. Into one of Becca say, okay, my mamma and Bunny be, and I say, my mamma step in Colani be. But say, I can't say, Nipa and the idea, say, I walk on it to dear number counselor.
Wo big picture ni say ma wali abna mama ga chagbatutu ma pedan ma
aha na edem documents bia wo me din mu na wo memetia as I say
and who enu to say bigger picture.
I think say no ye safe than say when be man be bia wo ni din mu na ochina sem bi no na be me ya anye rola na afi na ebe twetwo na ebe tu efifi okọ is a bit frustrating.
Well, outside children cannot fight properties fathers have given to.
They can't, Esther. They cannot fight for it. It's in your name. You have the document, everything in your name. It's your property. Not their fathers, your property.
It's nice. I'm not saying that. Many may eat tea. Ni papa was a sick.
Come up, Messi bra.
Ni papa was a sick. What do I say? It may go see diamond. I want to pass as so. Now, I am forever yours. Nedia.
Can't passion be some question in him.
Sana many may eat tea. No papa was a sick. Makusi story building apartment. Kesiesi so mamere. Say Nedia. Onye no.
And they sent to come about because I will say you read papa asase ya.
Say Nedia. Ni papa man asase. Makusi apartment.
Yes. Okay, yes.
Ni papa say me baba oportion ye. Na me ni kunu. Makoshe me yirechi. Esi apartment a man woni din. Forever yours. Ana yesa.
Yes.
Okay. Eti bibi sam. Sami ko wo abonten a. Eso kata so. Ana ode ba abonten. Baby a ye nkomo ni fi se. Me ye counselor Lutrot. Ye fa agro nto nchen. Ene ye ti se medi obi a. A big scandal in the ministry. As of DNT. And you say, minim twedie. And you say, mendi nipa ni ye. But nipa ni be ya keka nsem. And a software that sorry and long. And obi out to nkrofo and a de be out to nkrofo say and we go di obi and the be dia wo you go for me video about you're gonna was I check. So definitely they will scandalize me.
Try check na me.
So we are not minty. Because of the scandal, Utie Celestine Donko Mamia Pentecost are sorry demon. Obisi ni ya chine ba yebe gune ni masi wa sorry ni nyinanim. Ne tuna say. Ni maame ne say. Papa no empo akọ wo abonten. Nyankopa ho den still e wo so. What we be ni masem ni bi ni o. Obi ni masem ni bi ni. He is still powerful. He's still preaching. He's still there. All the church people. And the uncle can man no because ono sha. Enkola ni awo. Oko kan etu ni san a. Enkola ni wu. Oko kan etu ni san a. Enkola ni nra. Na o man kwala no so ba fie ho. Amuma kwan bia. Omo ni Celestine don ko mo be di agro. But no mo bi so mo your cousins. Until mami ni wuye. And omo hu so papa din. E wo nkola ni mami se oye ni kunu. Ni nyina ni mami anka hwe. Ho na mi bisa se. Ni mami ni hwe bigger picture. Ayembia na mafo yire ni mo aya wale mu. Mu wo bigger picture bia na apart from property.
Oh yeah, oh nye money nana. Baby or between Celestina Mammy, because she's looking at the bigger picture. Say, Sebi, if we cap upon an then abba. If we can't Nikunana then abba, young clan, oh yes, I am from Soko Wabonte. But St. Clan, a young war movie into the Kupa Panini Marcia, would I erase the fact on New Biako Wabonte? It wouldn't. Into Pamno Tram no Bonadia Hobine. Only ready to say you'll be Jawa way, and I said, or Shannon so come or Shannon Macama. Until there was no big deal, so being a big deal, big breeze. Or ye or Kata, so ye be a Kamakame, no crying about outie. 1 a year, a big deal. I wasn't a big deal. As I'm not called that, you know. I think that there are some women almost on between I don't think that all women are looking at the bigger picture for fighting for property. What I say.
You are saying that the bigger picture is protecting the image of the man.
Of the family, yes.
Which is the family.
The family, yes.
Okay. So the bigger picture, it doesn't mean say, oh, boabone.
Oh, boabone. That be. Sebi, council, me know, we must have some to Miss Wasama to me. So as soon as I miss was to me as a matter, let's say that I'm no worry no, Miss Worry. But I'm no worry, Papa, dear. As some two are own bassema, Miss No one bassem, will be to do what will be going with you, Miss Finny be coming. Into Pam no tram no, men as a mabano, I will be in him, no, making a big deal. Will be bed drag you and bed dragging me, mom, what's your baby dream or and be affect so munjuma in your manuma. It's a pamlo tram no, I'm protecting my dear. Sebi, wait, DB, so would ye and a biaka, and in the akana, young woman buying. Oh,
now when you're sure, sir, and 2 winter now can see the dead.
Oh, me sure say to me, I mean, sure say me to me, I made this, I made that, me no bad Jimmy for. Sebi, my minute no minimum, I be say minimum, dear, why am I in yes, I fear. I said, my banana say, I remember our power bonds, about power bonds, yeah. Me so no, indirectly, no, miss me about my power. Oh. Bibi wa wana yana was say a drink queche, remember our power.
And a bigger picture.
The fact say, and young men are more situation in one chair say, a big and young men to know, may can a best situation. No, it be quite a minute to me cry. It be quite a member of bomb cry. Oh, it's no, obviously, to now obey the day should be a how or not so be a feeling. No.
But which one should be the ideal way for a wife?
Counselor, I cannot talk for every woman. Obiane how I na ade. Obiane how wife no obiane how I na ade. Wife you obey the day. Wife you also need the day. Just obey the day. No why you did no. Obeka one not to so no one not to. Me to me but cancel my wife in Nara. Oh. Wife you obey the. Wife you so obekasa. Until 2 whatsoever you want to do to make you happy, no, then you do it.
But in the school of marriage and relationship, we want to teach. Yes, you can't talk for anybody. But in this system, which one is the best way that we should all practice? There's a big picture. There is a counselor, there is Pastor Lutrot, there is Ambassador Lutrot, there is an honorable be because hear me, okay? Girl be ebe good so for be anymore say. Na mo mbe kai pa. or see sofo no friend na sofo no invite him or cause sofo no home no she 9th gown tie or the 19 na kosra sofo ofi sofo no ho bae no and obeka check crofo say sofo na di say sofo na di no sofo dey asoso no mu o say den and they started boss sofo na assembly. Okay. Bako so ho also so ya nyuntuni e wo sofo na sorry na sofo de na da na sofo no person ni jai no o se on printi obegu n'anim ase na ne yire no sofo ne yire no e ko share sofo na chi e no mu pia chorister ne tikwo enkrofo se sofo ne yire na gini. So the bigger picture of the honorable minister, the bigger picture of the pastor, is it not better or for bonnet? Because I can is a CA and Korania Uwe on vacation. My meaning you say, Mikunum Meli, one poison, one cassette, he treated them well. How many wives today will accommodate our children in our homes? Let's be real. Abna, how many wives today in your generation? Be honest. In your current generation, how many wives? Is it Esther? They talk, but they can't do. Who? How many? So if we are saying say Esunobia, we understand. But in Esunobia, there is a bigger picture that a husband should have. A wife, as I sit here, I have a very big picture for my marriage. And I've told myself, if somebody walks to me today and come to tell me that somebody is sleeping with my wife, I will insult you and curse you, even if it's true. That's my bigger picture. My bigger picture is that I am protecting my wife to the extent that she will not become common in the, but she can decide to become common. I'm telling you, very, very common. People can create trouble for you without looking at bigger picture. So how do we create the interest of a bigger picture? Not feeling say, Bermani Timber. Because I call who abonting, who are quite so generous with Jana Walia, but are you footballer? Wouldn't say Uko can't ya okay ya the football career ni beba from obisi onusu onim say the oye no eba abonting ne career beba come on now. You know what I'm talking about. Sister Bina Nikunu, yes of all, and of far or bafofro. Eno ko huye ohuye no ko boni ni maame nua ba amade ina ni maame nua ba no etu gina mu eno the stories no come on bloggers e wo Ghana tipa abana ena bloggers ne e sha ase ne time they didn't see the bigger picture. Pamno chamno maybe so ba ne say and the person wari ni gu o si there bi. And I said, "You come out, auntie. You come man so on your den. Or see na share so. Oh, who the only be kasa. Na oh ni so oh preacher any ya na kumem. And to catch any auntie no. Na no nim say ni auntie no. Or the story ni be call akoma bloggers. Amen na ko say si onim de oye. Na say ugusu ti awade no ho. Ukru na egu n'anim ase no. Aso na abafon. Sebio baby a wudi di fi no abafon. Obu ankrofo de ma o say sofo yire no abafon. O aunt na oko kachire no di ma bloggers wa yewie wa sakotena UK wonu kunu mu na mo bre. Where how do we hold on to the bigger picture? Say na say me ni so nya picture ni bia video say dem me call sports yi and if you ashwa ya lefo if you ya lefo mama ni trending bia because we ye be kasa behind the scene enye bibia what the picture beto say counselor yire wo he na wakɔkye me ni video say or reporting crofo girls bar park say nipa na ne me nam o me nam nipa na betina me nkyɛn yo whatever it is yankɔhwa na me yire akɔfa na bana enkwasade amkrofo ye enkrofo eka kye me yire say nyama say no so fa ni serious ba bana tire mi o yen campo say efia jimie onam America han de ti onko Ghana ne say oye krata enti e fa ne say in court krata mpo na obenya ga bi amene ne ya de efia ya nyansa wo nyansa ni okay adentina eye story a eye kese because eye counselor truth na me ri akoso there's no bigger picture because se sebiompo ukure tu kwan ena krata mpo no ye eni abre video ni say hwa obi tu kwan ena okache ne yire wo Ghana say mesrew krata meye broni na me ne tie na me ne ye krata no mesrew me no be kasa mia me frew die besi bia mia me frew abrantie ni broni ti ne yire oni oso ni broni ne ti o tezi awia ne yire wo Ghana afren sa onfa wo ko friend mame ena me frɛ kwab no mfimi Thursdays bia yetumi kasa ena ene de menim de aba menim de aya no na Thursday bia ne me kasa na ene Thursday wa frɛ me 3 times my fa one ewu president mama ewu gidi ena no mame se ono abe frɛ me ena no mame so frɛ saa one ne yire neti no ose wanfa ba ne maame ne nuanum de wa mo landline ewu fie in America landline ring enyamaka the whole world landline ring here na oyire wo fie a ono be peke enti abrewa no nso sana ne na aseba no ye dede no omo nyina nim de ni so nim de ne ba na ye wo ha e na ofre no kan se o me na kasa em so ma ye busy e wo fie ho na ma be na afre no fine no so se ne landline no landline ne de me de on fama mi o si o sa e no de ma ne ma me landline ne ma ne yire abrantie isi wan kebi anhim wan frɛ no Sunday omufia sorry baya landline ne ring ye pick your call na and on start kasai my husband I want to talk to my husband hey I say, who is your husband? Nobody full name. See, where? I say, I'm in Ghana. I have to talk to him. Please give the phone to him. There's an emergency. And he needed it so. And a telephone, a handset me. And you're saying you're in a friend. Krata you're in on any one. Or wakache said you didn't know what Ghana no on any jai on mafo wakache them the no nyan kure to pick him no catch me you didn't catch them you didn't know any tea American catch and say I'll be at the other side this a grow no ban call you no go be at the other side. Nekwasia wan katwi be man katwi na camera for you think I'm a fool to leave me and the children here and pretend no say hey ade na me ni katwi and na camera for me pese ma me no ne tin mu say obi kru no I just wanted a woman to know that you have a wife here hey osi oye din no say and now frame there and my feel me so me nipa anything now frame me I say see okay omaya wa no maybe amadu kakra one only way anko ka divorce but when the plans, so at least only need 3 years beer. Or be fast because we see mammy on any tenants. Girl non see on there. A woman on you. And tonight a okay young conqueror. And then he didn't hear we pay. No, see, what I say, or see, I'm done. And if you don't call me tomorrow, I'll call again. No, the torso. Or say, I feel through the hearing on anything. But she bagimba. Or the phone to and also got to an hearing. America hearing. That was demo. No catching. Because of my children, this woman wants to kill me. Whatever decision you take, I will abide by it. As you catch so be your weapon. No banner organ and India. Only the jai. Na onimsena mati. No see okay. Ono so hwe na bra. Also America, Madam ni catch and say, or share the future a bigger than the Obana yet. It is the Obaya man and say, Obama na who a quenya. Na ne maame tiu. Ne maame and ne sister. Asisan kwala ne form dia baha. Sene beya. Sene Obana kasa because of nkwala no. Ne sunja. Ye to subio. Obana nye fie ha landline there. Almost security is compromised. Obesisan landline. Osi oti ohwe America get him ding. Obisan say, why are you doing this? Also because you are a nice person. I've seen a lot of men in my life. My children's fathers, none of them were honest like this. That I could take a decision. I'm taking my decision. See you not here. No friend, mommy. No catching mommy said. I'm going to name the oil. Eddie Aji Krata. Ama. Or no. Janet. Enya Quenya. And in Kolam. Nso Babuluchi. Na. Ofre fiha. Aka chere the only thing say. Uguso ware no boa or your truthful. Na nyame enchade. Wapa ma many chow. And the mamene can say. Senkwala nti ena meyire dada eye de oye dia obesi senkwala ni nyina dia ba biruchire na ode wo ene me sister aka ho aba abetena 6-bedroom house yi ahwe nkwala yi na ya wade akoso eso no de odome ena no ame say ofre hefa si ofre fie ho si mi ba fa cheme mi ka so wo na mani bi Dimia na mi feel like man. See you ma. Dear Brunina mene tina Kenya. Inti fan kwalano. He passport amo mudada. Somo bet na ho. Brunin so be. Na nye na krata sama ye girgiri you. The white lady file for en kwalano. E the grandmother ne kam. E ye ni kunu mame. E the and the sister ne can as a caretaker with my friend because of language trace. Na kola ni na be see ya. Me share papa no ha. And all catch them story how he became a citizen and in Kwala. Oba Janet no ujano Ghana. Bigger picture. Bigger picture. Enti abnawo enye property asemo. Enye property asemo. A bigger picture. A picture bigger than what you're experiencing now. What your emotions are telling you, what your anger is telling you is temporal. Me say, anytime you are angry, never make a major decision in a temporal situation. You can lose your helpers. You can lose your destiny helper. Today, Your pastor is down. Today, your husband is zero. The politician that your husband was, that gave you respect, that now you are working as Mrs. Honorable. You can drive cars. When police arrest you because of your husband's sticker, they let you go. You have disgraced the honorable. I look at young girls in Ghana. And I wait me die. And I'm going to be say, and you know, let me call hotel now. Hey, Oji, what is the bigger picture? So, how do you manage yourself, Esther? How do you manage yourself? Yeah. It's a bear man in it. Wafawachi, wako yeah. Obi between catch or say, and yeah. But Celestine can say, dear Nima me yeah. Cover your head now, Bible children. It's a Pentecost dear. Nakebegu papa neni poto. Emma hin enko report your mukunu ma asofo. Emma hin no ma wadi asem enye second sermon wa sorry dem. Ya fro krusa. Ya fro yiris. Bebe jimi for odi ni yira asem ekoma asofo. Then yen kan chiro yiri. Obi bie na no e ka kire me say oh nko fa ne krensie se ni kunu ampa ne chewa on fa nche ne da wo agya ni kunu no omun sie no mpo o se ni kunu fa na chi na ni kunu no e de na damfo ada wo hu atesam wa giedi e gina sa asem no so e de ne kunu no ekoye for more than 6 years. And the Crony Fire Service Director, Ewa Tamale, no Wakra. And another for me, a transfer no call Tamale. And on any Crony call fine. I see a sin Crony AD. Of our car craft, of our flight, or Tamale so or Chon or Koyan, one Kumuhe, our Jedi. And I see the Crony and Panichel. And then you can see Panichel said then. And you know, could I see on Panichel? You can be here for 6 years. What's your fan channel? Oh, you couldn't go hostel. Is he? Was he an answer? And I mean, you can so. I mean, a yaw welcome. And I didn't come, meaning you couldn't make us a yaw. But maybe so. A year no more. Quite ben soon on be far. And your bigger picture beyond the Mikroya Mrs. And maybe it is but make a year no dear. Based on Celestine Donko, ne papa semi see. Say ne papa ne mammy won matre. Omun in some way 3. And Qualebi bomb feel what your maquanya. I'm who almost say, your cousins. Send your cousins. Ne papa. Ah, you're so full. Ah, or that sorry, I mean. I call one thing. And Qualani be feel. Ne mammy can cat. And then, how many girl didn't come up? Or say, Nick no catch them, say, Uncle Yin say, or fire. And no see Uncle Yi. And now Qualani near my mammy, never panic, penna send in Benning. And you're also fra Qualam, and no catch them, say. And that's another papa was me. And then when we saw you nipa, because you want I'm saying, madam, did you tell your child? I say, yes, because my husband was oh, you see, let me use the word. Oh, you see where it was not blackmail. Obviously, just said, Nikunu man nkwala akola ni hu so ye nipa boni. So it could be blackmail. That's not a word he used. Yeah, it was blackmailing me. Listen, there's a bigger picture. That's why some of us will be quiet. So wives, yen count kasa bone show ye mo. But how do you identify a bigger picture? Clarice, how are you? This is a new page. I'm happy you are here. You can come up here. Bigger picture is what we are discussing. Celestine made it clear. Ni mami yedin. Because akokayanka, ibe guni papa ni mase. Obeja asofudie no. Onye na mijuno ni biom. Because TMU. Obi ti say me. Yo nkrofo bebree a me bom pae ma wo. Anyankopon dom ma odi ama me no. Ede fa hodie bre wo. Me won nkrofo mo UK me bom pae ma. Me won nkrofo mo US me bom pae ma. There are people that they submit to my grace and I pray for them. So imagine there is a scandal which is true or is a lie. The gravity at which is going to affect the people is going to affect the children that are yet to come and use their father's brand. American. Trauma team. Yes, say nipa. Or you need to me fakam. Mami bi woro adumefe. The bia me didn't know. She didn't see the bigger picture. Mami bi so multimedia. My friend, despite. No, despite. Or no, on the page. In some more kafa ni kunu yesofo. One day, meteo. And openyi bi say, as of all. I'm saying, or puru sem ni go. Sofo ne yire no. Eko bo panyi we amane. Na nyamo kafa ni kunu no. Openyi di ni di nkomo no. Ni kunu nti panyi ni bu ye mu bia. Debi ameka se hwe. Ena mi kuru feri phone ye. Ena mi yiri feri phone ye. Ndi asemu sia ukobo amane. Wase wa wade. This question don't stop coming. So why are we not telling men to behave well? Brilliant question. It is not today that we started telling them to behave well. However, it comes up. So what do? Do we throw the baby and the bathwater away? Yes. You should tell the men to keep their pennies in their trousers. I accept. You should tell the men to behave well. Don't leave your wife and sleep with somebody and go and make babies out. That has been the order. But the fact is, if they sleep, do you disgrace them without a bigger picture? That's my issue. We can all fall victim. We might look stronger. And you'll be an American and it's I am for Trebian Shiano. Shapati. She the party FM. A child wedi dada. Ah, na ogusudi. Nipa ne say. A debi odi no. Wanje penye. Enti abrantie no ko. Football career. Sha Samuel. Look at all the boys. What happened to them? The women didn't see bigger picture. The men didn't see bigger picture. How do we identify bigger picture beyond the net? Why should they cost? I do a suffer. Anything you come from? What is the bigger picture? A man has lived and has really left a legacy. I'm coming. Somebody wants to say Asamoah's case is the opposite. I don't understand. What's the opposite? Tell me what the opposite is. Please write the opposite, because Asamoah's case, Asamoah is the case, is the problem. Bigger picture is taking care of your first and putting yourself first. Well, so taking care of yourself first and then taking care of others first. So the first is you are married to Councillor Lutot. There's a scandal. Then you join the public to shame me because you are thinking of your bigger picture first. It's because of the bigger picture. They think women will always think of that. That's why they continue. It's a yes. So think of the bigger picture. It's a yes. What you're saying is true. So think of the bigger picture. Think of the bigger picture. That my wife is in Ghana.
Counselor, how
yes,
you doing?
I'm doing well, my dear. So you still not change your mind to bring me what I deserve. UK for I'm want to say. And I want to say one this one is one from upon your own way. A cool YouTube.
And I was used to
the one I hear. That's it. Me too. Not gonna send embassy because and come on would.
That's right. That's right. And then your macro and then you used to that way. That's like me when you're fast. So me see me fast. Let me see where me.
Yeah,
I'm not going one crop. I mean one crop.
Miss Lewu. Pachopa.
That's so big.
What obviously you need my advice. Please request. And when you even request, it's not everything we discuss here. Come behind the scene. The number is 862. Maybe somebody can help us write 571-3950 862-571-3950 862-571 America 862-571-3950 Councillor Lutot. Just get there and let's have a chat. It's better. But you can come here and come and let's discuss general issue. Thank you for coming. I mean, we were Obiko reporter and Tinia cost chef from I think the so I'm using a new page. So please follow me. I'm happy Clarice came. Because we're a new page. May that's the waba. The way you see we go back on myself. So Clarice, me my stories be brave. Me say
Menda na pesa makacho se dipe misu kakra
Shewone Abrahia ni abbo ye mabra abra for pedasa o
abra do peda o hwe
because two bones no more dasa
o berry biscuit adase si a
abra de no meti ase meti de nti oda na ase
o berry biscuit adase si sister si akasa ye ne
So Clarice, Obia Trouble baby was say the bigger picture is acting as if it's pampering men in marriage. But my question is, if your husband is a thief and he steals and brings home, and you go and report him, what will you eat?
Each for their own. Your bass will tell why we are so near Juma. Then I want to refrain to cabin. The thing is, counselor, I'm almost say, Meno, I probably would act differently to the way I think. And the way I think about it is, and I make us a Meno.
Maybe 1 minute. Obviously available for video call. And we are there. If
you're available for video call, why I'm so.
And we are there.
Meaning, Queen Mama, I audio calls. Why? Counselor said, also his marriage and pass him.
On castle, while you, I don't know how to sell me market.
The source available for video call or they love a green above it.
When you say video call there. Or your request, I know I saw the video. And I go. Kasani Uncle.
Cause I just saw no patch around. I'm a Clarence into us.
Any other hookah people. Was it it be hookah people?
Sure, me pouch. Yeah, the hookah be ya paho. Is here bomb running cocranti, Mr. Why?
Not room. Auntie, who could me up?
I want to pray to your mobile sister.
Clarice, Shannon Yamakasatia. 1 year ago, here, Clarice. She signed once every market. Only a 4 back one back to mommy. 3 years, you won't toy. Z45, Monto, 6 Montoy, you do 7, Mobeto.
Oh, you better do it to cry better.
That bender. Now be Baba Yami hook up. At a phone and money, I'll say them. Sister, me a young boy. Me a young boy. Because 7 rounds. Because 7 rounds in 20 minutes. Hook me up, why? Hook
up from original life.
Hook me, why? Hook me, feel way. Well, Brony, or your Brony into on field, yeah. Sister, bra. Menji baby. Actually, swap. Wait, $1,000. What's it? I hook up, Minabetia.
I can't trust him. I could carry my mom. Don't just.
But your moon can't say, Metia, Mrs. Yemia, Abna me catch him, say Clarice, with you and yet Abna Munya who be why. Mr. Mitakunya for floor. And you be just about $500. 580. I couldn't any table.
I don't go to America.
Abna me baha, we are na me yusu. Me dime when one I say me back, na say, me tion na me told me sure I sing in ash. I couldn't any.
Me quite the hawker, what they mean you one I dry na me you lip gloss.
There was summer, no dry lips. There was summer.
And where's your lip gloss?
Yes, summer, no dryness.
Oh, okay. Summer is actually dry, isn't it?
A hook up and a hook up. I didn't know who could make you. I mean, yes, you.
Oh, secretary, no, that knows hook up. Madam Papa, yeah, but why did I see a gay under?
That one you do. Obey no, a queen, and I'm new tea. But see, I call you until we got up there. That's the kind of call. Make us a brand. No, I can't
cancel a bread.
Etimity. Big up picture.
Yeah, counselor, I think then they have now also discussed similar thing. Now make a way as a mature, okay. Girl, that's them no so wishing you part of bad. And so also counselor, the thing is one said me I probably am not the person maybe say bibia mess say me partner
gift. Oh, what me too.
I'm Esther by my gift, I wish I was perfume a doctor, sister.
You see, I was listening to you.
This year, you
are in America this year.
Oh, that's nice. And but the thing is, counselor, one thing we need to understand is say, stress and depression killer.
Okay.
And I think one of the things that before we have not been taught, and I say we have not been taught well. Let's say when we are going through very difficult moments in our lives, sir, what I say, we are supposed to talk. And yes, you need to confide in people.
Okay.
And that's why I no Miku, Minimina Mikuneti, Miquire Master Mao, Kumi, or Mamma Ninja, our room, and so before see a dear Kakasa, Ukasa, Ugu Beman, anymore say, Bra, Bemana Mikogun any master in the first place doesn't respect the marriage. Into already, no, Sani Subana or no, will go our really any fee before I am coming out to talk. And if I'm coming out to talk, and I said talking is going to be healing for me. And I say, if talking is going to be less, going to make me feel less burdened, why are people advising me against it?
Okay.
I think the question is, who are you talking to?
Thank you. Brilliant. I was just going to ask. You put on social media. Who are you going to know? Degrade your husband because you have to talk and it's therapeutic. If talking is therapeutic, destroy your husband that you have children with, and what therapy have you done? What have you done?
Counselor, social media, that's what I'm saying. Say, me for once, me as a person, as an individual, me problem, anything who was social media, and that's a choice I made for me. What I say. But about social media in the whole maybe who's a bit na dear camera is in no soon about social media. The first thing I ask is who's the camera now to me game to win him.
It's therapeutic.
But that's what I'm saying, say I'm beginning to understand say we are all different individuals. One of my best friends who come to TikTok says, "Yeah, video said that one." I don't agree with them. I didn't agree. Says, "I am away there." Response of the man say, "On me kasa sometimes me catch and say, yeah, I've had enough." On any call for so kasa because I've had enough. Social media when she comes and she puts it out there, she gets people who resonate with her.
So.
And they link up and they are able to share their pain together because idea on go through, make me go through to me can what she's expecting from me, I cannot be only empathize with her.
So is it the right platform?
And so that's what she wants to do as an individual. I think we have to allow people to do what they want. The fact that we should allow people to do what they should do doesn't mean they should do what they want to do anyway. And it's a choice. And your choice. And your choice. Choice and preference. And your choice and preference. Yeah, counselor, you might call it that. You might, counselor, you might call it say, you might call it. And your choice and preference. That person is calling it differently, and we are living for each other differently. If I choose to do this, I don't think say. Abna has a right to say. Abna can tell me say if we say look at a bigger picture. Bigger picture. You should have thought about that bigger picture. Look at the bigger picture. The bigger picture. The minute you start doing something wrong, you didn't think about the bigger picture. So why I didn't think. I didn't think. But in my last picture, I didn't look at the bigger picture. But nobody have heard it. Why do you escalate it into a bigger picture? Why? Because I choose to do that. And I say, look at the bigger picture. No, that bigger picture. I think we should raise our kids to overlook that bigger picture. Are you serious? Yes. Clarice, are you serious? That picture is called counselor. It's killing people in their homes. Clarice, let me ask you a question. Would you wish that your daughter will marry twice? Would I do what? Would you wish that your daughter will marry twice or thrice? 10 times, 100 times, whatever makes her happy. Thank you. Your mind has been corrupted. It's not corrupted. I wish my daughter. Do you know why? I wish my daughter meets one man. Let me tell you why I say your mind has been corrupted. But I should also tell her if she goes to 20 times or 10 times and she's happy, you see, happiness comes first. You see that your language now is changed. You wish that. You see the first thing you said. It negates what you just told me. It means that it is not your wish that your daughter will marry 4 times, 5 times, 8 times. Your wish is that he meets or she meets the right person at the first time. For the first time, yeah. But whatever happens, we have wishes.
Life must continue. Clarice, on several occasions on this platform, you told us that when the marriage was hitting the rock, you didn't want to destroy your daughter and the father. So you chose to be cool. That is why today, daughter and father are fine. Hear me.
That's what I'm telling you.
Somebody called the daughter. Clarice,
social media is not my platform.
Clarice, tell me. It's because you saw a bigger picture, even though you were hurt. And that is what I want us to learn.
Because I didn't want to. Yes, social media is not for me.
Hold on, please. You come.
My stuff.
It's not about social media. Then whether they've not brought their story to social media. Listen. 25 years down the line, a lady came to Accra, and the boss, the one who received her, had a relationship with her. They were having a relationship and they were working together. Later in life, she comes back to tell people, my boss dear, me bank crying. Yeah, it train plan senti mam nante basa basa basa. Ina when no boss no, George Lutrot. Hey, sir. What do you want from? What Jimmy? Oh, and then far back in 2000. 2000 what do you want from? There's a bigger picture. What about brochire? Me ba brochire obi passport and you to share mu and I'm the buyer. Sa check and you can bigger picture. Our emotions are eating us too much. We should look at the bigger picture. Hey, bigger picture. Nobody is sitting on anybody's interest not to talk. And Ghana and Kwaladia, yet it's your moi, ye come mo share, ye mo kasa out. They are not vocal. Hey, it's a lie. I mean, can't you be? Let me tell you something that you don't know. In the village, in Accra, if you travel from Accra to your grandmother in the village or your mother in the village, they will make sure that you go and greet everybody in the community to know you have come. It doesn't make you not to be vocal. You are vocal. You greet everybody. Come to America. You greet people, cry, you don't respond. When we are vocal, Jim for we are vocal.
Oh no, it depends on when the weather is like. When it's very cold, our mind become very cold. We don't say hello. But when it's sunny, when it's summertime, everyone says hello. Hello.
Hey, madam. Madam. We are in summer. Just about 3 days or 4 days ago, you call baby. About 2 years, I will live to you. One cheer, no one cheer, now what to share the show. Man, because someone new will be here.
Oh, summer. It depends on the weather.
When the Jimmy side weather.
When it's winter,
Stop justifying the nonsense. Stop justifying this thing. I'm saying, if you tell me, say, African people are not vocal, that is a lie. We are very vocal.
They are vocal.
We are very vocal. We are not timid, but we are respectful.
They are not.
We are very respectful.
But they are also taught to not say things.
We are taught not to speak just anyhow.
To speak our mind most of the time.
We don't have a mind. We are decorum.
See, African children are very vocal.
So it's not your turn. Therefore, the next one after Clarice. So Clarice, me, I don't agree with your point, but let me take the other person that will come to. My dear, Miss D, is that the name?
Yes, that's the name.
Miss D, so my question is very simple. I played an audio of Celestine Donko saying that when they were growing up, they were 3 in number. The father was a pastor, was a preacher, was planting churches in the Church of Pentecost.
Counselor.
And
wait, actually, I grew up with Celestine Bakako. I knew them. We were living in the same street as well.
So Edakako had another wife and children. The wife never said where. Congratulations. Hold on the fire. Miss
Wow, we didn't know.
You see, you didn't know. You see? If not Celestine coming to say it even now on social media, nobody knows about it. But the mother was quiet and covered up. And today, Celestine Donko is a big musician because at that time, if the mother could have spilled the beans and made it loud, they could have lost their ministry. She's thinking about bigger picture. Bring my money to buy the chair. My waist. Miss
The bigger picture. Look here.
Miss Diego.
Okay, so I think these days I would say maybe we women, some of us have lost the plot of the whole thing about marriage because it now looks like an individual thing instead of like a family or looking out for a family. Because two people come together, you choose each other to build something together. But when there's always an issue, it's like everyone is looking out for his or her head to cover their heads, but not looking at the bigger picture. I think most of us, we are just being emotional. In the midst of the thing happening, we are not looking at the husband that we know or we have built something with. We are not looking at the impact of blowing it out to the children and even we ourselves. Because I always say that at the end of the day, let's say if your husband has gone out to have anything to do with a woman, and then you start blowing the whole trumpet everywhere, then everything goes bad. We the women, we even suffer the backlashes even more than the men. Mostly it comes to more to the women and then the children compared to even the men. Most of the times the men are even able to move on, either go to that same woman we were talking about or even a different woman and they move on compared to we the women. So I think in the midst of it happening, we are more emotional than at least taking our time to take a decision. And earlier I was talking about, I think when Clarice was talking about people being expressive, I think it's okay because people can die or get illness out of keeping things within. But I always say, who are you talking to? Because you have elders within the family. You might have your mom. You might have people that are close to you that you know that you can express these things to. Or even the family of the man, maybe one or two people within there that are very close to you that you know you can take one or two advices from. But most of us, we tend to talk to either our friends that might even take it out or might end up having even issues with the man. Because sometimes I always say, when you are done having the issue, you talk to your friend or you blow it out of proportion, you go back. If you're not leaving the marriage, you are going back to the man to reconcile. But the damage you have kept outside there will never be erased.
That's true.
It will never be erased.
That's
so
true.
At the end of the day, you might go back, you are happy with the man, but those things will always come back to haunt
And people laugh at you because you see, the things you told them.
Like a foolish person.
The things you told them about the man. Some of them have pity on the man. They think the things you said, you do. Somebody recently called somebody's wife and I said, and the other said, Ubeye kwekunu. What's some Adriana? Or see a buffon am the kind. See until tia. And ya ebe or dana, or see you sending me bufu, Nami Kuno, Memet me Kwako. She said it openly on TikTok. Media make nakame poison na manewu. Tio. Asi ni kunu fanechi. Ya kan osi ono. Edo be hu se wa fanechi no nya evidence na. Oba poison ni manewu. Fufu antoata. Enche eno konya evidence se wa fanechi. Ino bi twi na adwen ba so. No so na ebufu no de kan. Etitio ebufu no de aka. Ma yen kase bibi koye na ikunu sisi a. Yentumi fa no as evidence. Ade na yentumi nso ya komam. Akoma na fa na ewo, enye emu na ewo. Ese se we di atema wie, obi kwa tumi bodua. Na say obi aboni kunu dua. Enye dua ketua o. Almost summer. You see, I done it. You couldn't stroke 39 years. Bama nebusuafo akoye ebisa. Omukọ ebisa. Yes, say, ne yire no akwa konfo hododo. Enti we achede a yedi ba afie ho. Ena ne kunu betie. The man, the young guy, 39 years, has mild stroke. Or your refrigeration mechanical. Or come the drum off. You can't. Or see, son, diabono boa or daneno. You constantly go there. Ubufu ya diabo. Ubufu ya was a stroke from. Who can be? You can go to your mother. You can go to look. Marital issues. If you want to solve it, the biggest solution is yourself. My sister, a friend of mine went to tell the auntie about the husband who was a pastor. Nani kununu, and in the house helps. Eda. And or toso. Or toso no pamo house help. And oya na adwin say, house helps are ben yina omokoro. Obe investigation. And of free one yina. Papa si oni die. Ampa aini. And had a record. Okay. Ino ka che ni kunu se wagu nanim aseo na se ni se oka ni yewie e na okọbọ ne antamane se de ni kunu aye ni na ene ya ontumi yi fi na koma mu na ne ante se sa e na ne ante ni kọbọ na anafo bi amane awada braka ni kunu ni esofo na se program bi bae a ni kunu no ko e no chia na se ba na ye ni aunt ni yire ni sister ni mama sister o chia no se o e a hwe clerical men chia me uyi anu a chia me no se ada me no want to kwa ase ni sen o se me ka kire o na what the software hwe bebere say untumi fa cotton shell 19 o ha me baba o se o de obi aba so be bo na ofi anu adi na yeso for nkwa nigina wo no say I don't want to kwa ha me ba no ha me ba no mo de nya me suma gidi o was state house o asofo kashia na mama na sparky ni yiri ni ho ni so ni musa okọ nyina na oka enkola bia de be fie na di won gidi that's how I got to hear the thing. And your source of phone near coy. And your coy, and I saw back car say, wait, dear, Nick Cabedding. Na say, I'm passing the year no, in a cobble, some idea, and empty. My friend, you no buy. Needing the edical beer, I don't know. She didn't catch you. The aunt Nick Kayan, I am Trana. That's the first thing the wife told me. What the auntie said, is it a lie? Did the husband deny? And I'm saying, okay, I'll call you again. Being Fred again. And being Fred again. You know why? Because said the aunt ne kaye no kra ono kobo na mane nti de eniguasia ni aunt ne gu ni kunu ne e was state house public space ana when tie de si ye na o se de ne aunt ne kaye no kra ne ni kunu ne say enya hwe de ne yire ne kaye no de me nka che ni kunu de ne yire na ka kire bi o go bitimi ngoka but Bearman said the aunt na ye no. He doesn't see future in their marriage. They have 2 kids, 4 and 2. Okay? Ubufua, you're careful the obeka. Never make a major decision in a temporary situation. See a bigger picture. My friend, no, see a bigger picture. Said that's only mean nama. And go from point to say, hey, you are there. Is that what you hear? Say, what do you know? Some ecomo penny, no penny, no free who catch and say, hey, me de minim say, oba de onu kunu o ha, o kata na de jamu, na yembie na de jamu nto wasa, o yiri hwe ni yie, na ne ntina yie, na wangu anu ase daache. Hey, wadi watem, edi yiratem, edi awade na tem. Bigger picture. Wako waba eyampa. There's a bigger picture. Celestine don't come mami a bigger picture. It means the economy you too. But your first question was a brilliant question. Who do you talk to? Not all counselors are qualified. Not all bosses are qualified. No. Something just happened 3 days today. My boss called me and said they are expecting me on so and so day. I didn't come. And all of a sudden she chanced on my wife out. They were going to buy something and saw my wife. And something told her, she should ask my wife, why is your husband not around? Then she remembered that this man, if you go ask the wife doesn't even have a detail about it. And that's true. No, yes, that's true. It's not a discussion. My wife cannot go have a discussion with my boss. For what? For what? That your husband can go and talk to your boss to talk to you. Hey! Today, a friend of mine was having a chat with me that the boss have gone to report him to the wife. I said, well, you created that rapport. Who you talk to will help you see the bigger picture. Look at the bigger picture. Young girl, look at the bigger picture. Young boy, look at the bigger picture. Wife, look at the bigger picture. And then that for more. The bigger picture. Miss D. Martinez, you can add anything you want to add. So that I go up to my man, Akwesi.
No, I think it's fine.
Thank you, my dear. Is it Akwesi? Now it's your turn.
Counselor.
Yes.
What do you friend saying? Come on, with the there are no emergency hospitals. So make me be a quick my cabin. Counselor, the question me. Me ba na me yin ba kudo o kasa ansa na ba ko we kasa no.
Very Clarice. Wale Bruni.
Yeah, Clarice.
Yeah, Clarice. Wale Bruni.
Wale Bruni. On say the question on say come on we need in our culture no. The thing say your culture you can't you kasa bo share you can't kasa bo share you. The man kwan ema we emotion be the woman the API one some chon now what can be said say akola ko bibi now na naka chen say kono kopa say the power we chop na church a wo mo so yi emotion na wo the fru mu men fan show mu na the heto some chon wo share western world and kwan the emotion show mu ema na heto wo that's what being a look me be and now would be at Manasco, fuck you in a year. Sorry to say that. What can be say free say? We put already near the Ekasa. So which is wrong? And the PM as an encouragement, the ham will never say way. Social media, I've been boying baby, so I said, dear them, I come. I won't say, dear them. She said, I will live what you want. Wunu anya asem eye mu amuntem asem kokwamu asem na monya mu fa entra ho mu enka na kokwamu na mu de betra social media so na mu bro One grow, said that should be some more mouth. No, but Uncle Wally, if you him. Na said fear no, almost free said, Sandy and Murray, no one in young. Na, if you now ban you come over there, a home or a sergeant, no, we have a say. Oh, Debbie, wait, mammy, no, but one dear, send me send a coy. So, John, and I say, who call if you're not say, only a crown on Tim, Cascasaba Montemua, one more social media, or one. The Jimin was a few. Go and once. Some job. No, will be the air fatum. Depend on the air fatum. You say, Nippon, what you are dealing with, none crew air. My meaning pet. As for Catani, so, or share a quite chilly or drink what you said, Daddy. Mebamako, and when you want the ban angel, was sent to be bomb by. It was born the panel and when you know by our dealing. Our dinner or turn our bomb near my boom by a point banning when young banner, and yet the 80 minute them. So, Joe, the so said new kuno to ordinate, so baby or new kunia, the name young. And also a member is and on. And I said, sooner Bema no, and yet the Ebe Kuno, and yet the ever send a Brabobi, and then the ever send a man when yambi. It was his try it. Now, some men by trouble to say, Miku and my way say. Only my way say. Come on, someone who said, Eddie, a best said the panel when you want the obey yam. Some job. And she said, I can cross social media about why so a dear damn by ye. Some job. It's my trans emotional and social media. So when you are done for yourself, you only need who you are going to make car, never social media. One who grew and now we hear and answer why patron in yourself. Yes, social media best of all. Social media to me so what the problem. Social media to me so no what problem on Pama. Mummy no meeting me transfer the solve. And now we go more be so and some more. Also, you see the paper so now no true. Now no true. So I said, I'm a trouble and chance Uncle can't you be net MSC with that. So, John, to me, the American say, Yan share your cassa ye. Now, social media ain't been so way, my me and finance some amateur social media. So, I'm a hero. You have a free social media. It will never help us at the Magia life, at the Magia BBR. So, I can bigger picture, a bar, a before a bar. Oh, do you know actually? And son obey your PPR the wire. One grand question, now we are, you know, sip and one. One never partner to one would a dachi me poison. One poison. Nasa dachi be will be free baby, and a poison one. A come here who's over poison the partner. Who I think I can, 20 years. So, Mitchell, as you know, I hear you. And not say a maple or cancer as in a day. I could find it, have a truth. So, Tim the American say, Ya no, you shall me ye. Ye need a young coon. Your partner, enya semwa. Yan share a nono, ninya a buffooning frono, didn't mean Kakasapa. So if you don't mean Kakasapa, Quano chu, make a she, Nepel baby, dear mene Mobacana, Medawasi.
Yes, Isben. So our conversation is, how do you see a bigger picture? Is it Isben or who's next? Sorry, yeah, Isben. I think it's who is next? Is it Ruby? Is it Ruby? Rebecca. Okay, I can't see the full name here. All right. Okay, now I see your name now, Rebecca. So our conversation is simple. Based on what Celestine Duncan posted, that didn't know that the father, who was a pastor, a preacher, and whatever, had other children. The mother was quiet. And the mother said she was looking at a bigger picture, which has made them who they are today. And I'm asking today, in our current marriage and relationship, are we looking at bigger pictures or want to act once and go?
As someone who grown up in a family like that also, I must say that my mother was looking for maybe that bigger picture, or she was expecting something. She was trying to protect us. Let me say it like that. But looking at the other side, me, I will never be like my mom.
Why?
Because growing up, watching my mother being quiet, she was never happy. She was never happy, even though she pretended to be happy. But the thing is, I'm someone who was with my mother before she got married to my stepfather. So I know my mother before when she was not married, and I know my mother when she gets married. Let me just say it in majority side as a woman. When I was in Ghana, I was thinking your husband cheating on you or your boyfriend cheating on you is a normal thing, because I grown up in some things like that. I raised by old woman who always encouraged me to, as he was saying, swallow some things. So because I said, yes. So growing up in a family like that, I used to swallow a lot of things. But now I swallow some of the things, but not all of them. The one that I know that it will affect my health, I don't swallow it. But the ones that I can swallow it to have peace, I do swallow it. Like one thing that is very important that I always advise even my client in the salon is this. It's not every time a woman must talk like the way most of women we do. Most of the time when we are angry, we can't hold ourselves a bit. We just need to like we talk until maybe the man get tired and maybe take his shirt and go out or whatever. And when they go out, it creates another problem for same people, like same us. So which that's always I talk to my friends and people around me that we must hold ourselves and talk right time. I always advise my friends to learn how to give a man respect to him as a leader in the house. No matter how rich as a woman you are, no matter how beautiful you think you are, no matter how whatever that you think, because most women will be like, Mina, even if I leave you today, I'll get some tomorrow. But Sebi comfort bonny our try for Emma comfort papa tuno ya ni and so I always advise people around me like that. But at the same time, as I said, this thing of maybe mementi, which is our mothers have used these things when we were small. To me, I don't support that. Because let me use my own self. Ne? My mother used that word of mementi. But ye musa say, na sa emana ye yenti or yes ne boy na dabi. Because growing up, we always like all our life we see a mama phone and so nyale. You don't see a mommy any but odidi. But always we say mama we nyoki. And sometimes it depend. I didn't say depend tribe now fimuno. O tribe now fimuno say a culture be a war.
Tribe bempa and let me there some show.
Tribe power with media some show. That's one me tribe with media some show. But me patch say
tribe benna asem to share also amoka.
Oh, I'm 74. Yeah,
yeah.
Pempe was in
pempe. Pempe was in pempe. So Mungwadi.
But what say ye? And can say like almost some so. But yeah, for growing up, if your brother get one for your idea, now start to casa, me come by the back as a message, oh, you are pretty about when you must say, or Belema is on Yankupon, you Yankupon, your Belema, or your Belema.
Owa.
I am no quality, but at the same time, no, a brown Yankupon catcher or Sofu Bise, Ubre say, na can to Babe Wunti see you. Bibles also for no supposing Yankupon said, a rather in Yana me say mount. And Yana me say mount, or can never be Brian Manyankupo Catense. And now, so I reminding it or the fissy, I can name woman. And sometimes, almost say, Ye Yankopon fi wo bere ma na wo. But at the same time no, sabi ya papa Yankopon no boy ye na mpo no. One ma yemfa ho di to a level a ubetimi akasa but obu ene ni di kwan so. Enti saa na ye nua mmarima no ye kru no so. Mo ye ya hemfo, mo ye di kanfo. But at the same time no, and me all right to say ya kasa na ni di wo ho a etimi kasa. Making se see a me say I ha say make cancel school. Me sua na be bra fa wale ho because me pa krom ha e be do level bia na tenkaka me nyini sana me obi. Because me can't tam crashing me wallet that me can't na TMS and mamma can a busum and panso aboa me because and this will be a can use a word no man.
What you sign?
But a bedroom has said, Pacho said,
do you sign?
You make a sign. It's me by her saying, we said that year research while worry home because I'm perceiving our say because you come our be like a family team. Now, bomb me, name my it's me, yes, I mean, I want to quaddy. Coming waleda. But me na bia, and I'm sad one at 2 minutes or the answer to me. My mum say, Jabu Samka, that the other one of the car and one a baby mamma. I'm panso, me this check a crown matzi, yes, I say, and me and I 2 no, and I made a me waleda. And I remember crowd was 20. And sister, you can't. Or be a no bet made the city of Becca say. I'm feeling lonely. The Biara da Obwa. Me made the Sija check. My sister did my degree. Me say loneliness. I got my degree. It was certificate Benny and Sakra was Sija.
Hey, that's our tracker. And I owe this Sija no BB. Nasa usije yenina ohunam nyina otwa nyina unufu nyina edisija
like now babia ye unya da jimpo na ayi ada no kwa so ye bikra wa
una anyi obi obedi so obi o ebi awe obi di ni da ko
ati ase enti to me ibe hu say untumi obia so kasa wo sika unya sika na ya wano de dending but so benye sika wia hona obehu say you still feel lonely even though who the sika yesumi even though was sika bank even though but still there is something as a bibia ira whole life it me shada ye me research fa ware ho ni way about cinema bia say even though human beings require nyepe as I say, and that destiny crying the same. Ebia mammy nankoya, maybe the bekoye, ebia way dear nankoya. And I said, you can as a woman, if you learn how to raise yourself and correct yourself from some mistakes and try to be mature, that let me say, people around you always become also show you that matureness because you are matured enough to receive a matured person. And I will go on my sebi. Young Cassay Jimmy, we can ascend the Prem Nama Nipano Bayan. If we are na Premu Nipano, Nako and Sempi. It's the Behoons had the Mamma to tell me who Saka never be on my own way. Like it helps me a lot. But at the same time, one thing that I don't want even my fathers and my brothers and no one must try to make it look like it's nice. It's cheating. We must learn how to communicate. It's very important because I said, and yet you come now, but almost 80%. I said, "Oh my, who say kusino?" Or say, "Hey, no, I don't question any boom." On the baby, dear one quan of it. You suban yet, they are fine. But so ban the suban be a dicacana and yapa what time the chat a good or champion. Nasabi or 240 way. Sankasem see a santimam. Ana ofi asantiman bedi ade wa chimema anka sabi anka asantiman da so ti ho debi sanka gamanche asem si nkramam ana ono so twane ko achimam ko di ade a anka sabi anka nkraman da so ti ho debi eti yesremo ye papa no mo ne ye nuamema no mo no eya enya ni nyina na mbata mo shete gu mo kon ho na makakobọ mo hwuam obabo mo hwuam afi ade na yese nkontomra wie no mo da betra fie ye krom mama ba twempena saa afade na ise botai no hu se okunu asakra pes ade ne nkoye ne fe hwan no ndio medi porridge tam na na ade ni gina so se eyi na abela ba no na udi chi eye porridge wi another better fee why not the only porridge yes sremo momma emma ne ye enjoy ye bofo ye mnant brem tam ade ni gina so momma ye sese ye ho what you say na nyankopon bo na ade ni ye mra ye ho so miana me tratra so ade ayede agoko ne ho se de besi atra ho na saati ya mudi kochia ne fe de eye ayi porridge amudi abere ye de pamocho ya brani porridge momma ye ni ya bela ba
amunto kosi na mo fendi porridge
esmeda
isan se koni kosi enyanu yarofo ye koye ni me se babra ho na de wo me se me ka se ne mo mbo aye live ni ento akonua enyi bibire ketwe bia nso $100 wa afabra $200 wa afabra $1 million wa afabra ye mwa ni ento enti go so bo no aka se counselor meboa na me de na ma ba bia wo na ye ento na akonua ni ye ento foforo ni abre medam ase yesi mumfa kokonu embre fie na mo ba mumfa kose nka ho na enya belewo eno mbedi yanko babra. How do we see the bigger picture as a wife or a woman in the marriage?
Seeing a bigger picture there, a real.
Okay.
Because my grandmother let it say me.
Okay.
Me do baby no. And I'm a better say, Grandpa, I call be 3 or 4 were crassy.
Okay.
Grandpa no person 10.
Okay.
Grandma will 9. The back now 1 farm money needs no or call ye. But she never left. Or torn toes. And the shiny ma I feel a council corner accident no slow. So betting she na not too brutal. Not too brutal na kosi say. Or they are shiny many now co invest. But no cranny papa when you mean me papa nana swan thing. So no yes one is school now uncle. No pay how mom was sat palogo for no. I'm not say group. The crema don't know school no 1 year no one uncle. In your no money na co school go bridge. On one co school in no more dead not that and not snabber one home. Tabe wani wuye no omo na na otududu. I realized say in this thing you say grandma saw a bigger picture because onye ne ye chi ne maware no ne be ma na wa bonai eh no be ko. And it's not like at that time no it's not like be ma no kwa o sheda di biba because onu okwadwa so ne nti no obeba no wedi ni dwa obeye duane esi wa ma ne ma yase papa ne be kwa na tomato ni yemu ana waba o wa osimi kwakura se o project we kura oye adwuma no wo ho na am say na the last born wo university and I dey kwala me nsa be fie I say o ma wo o mehwe kwala no nti ye bi ja kwala na me grandma say dey untimi enja kwala ni ngu so because me dey 9 na kasa me ana mehwe enti no fa wo dey ko na mu me ne be kasa obeba be hwe so you have to say grandpa be hwe kwala no and no show mwa kosi say abrewa koye anche na akwakura so koye bankwala na efri no wano omususa ntizizi ampenifo na di kan wo grandma side no omu na omu hwe nkwale base dia sister Rebecca Karen me pa de seeing the bigger picture no em say me ni hwira cause council as say me to my yet single mother by force. The reason why I'm a single mother no is because me and so Sebi and was the assembly.
Because a sem they be need them. Yes, sir.
A business say, one of them might say, Okita wo car no the edgema. Car no the edgema, a wood deal. A body work and pay. Oh, chia, see, I didn't car feeling safe. I'm a wabbit almost 4 months. Oh, dear, woman, and I also would pick out Gruma, I thought. But said, Beya, or Beckwadi be a beefy. The car, man. On chia rent, on chia bills. On is a capapam to 1 year, piano. Or cost swamp or mat. Now, Babantam now match it 3. Mamma Shawa, Sabby Zabin Predas are branch no person de Mimisica in Jananta. Major one is so met now. Mimetia bills, Mia metia rent. Ubako square, Mia metia, feeding fee, metonata, dear, may be dear, me pama dear. So it's like Bibia, the woman song. Now, maybe someone who says, Miami, Yama, wing, why can't I just be alone and do it by myself? I was on Miss Remo. Did I take a good decision? Said me Janaho. As at that time, na me Janaho na susuno. I was 3 months pregnant with a 3-year-old girl. And the man in question didn't even feel my pain. Why am I also no whining yet? Anka car now no kita odi ye adwuma no me metimi aka say kwan na nyintimi ametwimi car. But then I took him and I respected him because my make catch him say be man na ye tire be man no kasa ye tie oya menfi no o say de wo kɔ no so ba no bedidia. That's okay. When didia, that's okay. But I say the accommodation no didi. It's no corner ban when the dear and you soon. That I took. But oh yeah, may fee no, or yeah, may fee no. So me can't say me fee now. Counselor, I'm sure said by now, come me wait a me back at one. Because at that point, me call antenatal, they be an me BP was wrong. A pregnant woman, I was bleeding alongside because quite now me fashioning ye, me see what main road there say me famoto. Na me dia befie, na kwabra na kitaka. No or the ye juma no si na gede. Wo kwa kan de me yan say, "Onkasa, he will give you a total silence treatment." Just say, "What friend now machina on the kasa no. Ubetimi atena se akasa for like 20, 30, sometimes an hour. On cash. We really know bizana say da mpacho. Asoma me kai e dey na worker. He will point blank tell you say me ni hweka. Na kwan say wo dey asem na wo kan no entasom. Na hwade ne ye me ya. Nti me tena wa na me ka say da bi. So man dream one family one dream. But I will obema me with a paper. Tina me 3 months. And I'm a better dime yeah. Luckily for me, a dime it was close to my and very close to my girls' school. It is I'm sorry I'm a pa. We drive no. Yeah, Tom Passa, yeah, Nancy, I'm a go school. Then I walk back to the shop, sit down. By 4 my form, yeah, then I take care of them. The most annoying thing is the gentleman in question, only resources so. Men tuna me too or hono, my nessa me to make jan. But it was because of my pregnancy conditioner or pimp farming almost every 2 days, me home in Mojani. Call hospital. Doctor said, "Show mami." Then the choir doctor said, "We yere so one share no miscarriage. Taking in seed again will be difficult. Ntankebeya, book it a car, take her home and bring her back." Yeah, she doctor no office now no catch him say, "Doctor na sem no kind of account, but me to me. Me ye jumani me jay jumano na member fa won kofi asama ba e de jumano." Say, do you realize that car now? I say you would be to me the year Juma. And I had the year Juma fine, yes, sir. That was the moment I realized, no, this gentleman, he doesn't love you. And what picture do I see? If in your pregnant state, Sabi, well, whom about one drink their doctor Kayeno, Meadow.
Hi, Kwang. Montamatida, and answer Modas wall.
We are the verge of getting divorced.
Then let's hold it because I have Kwang. And yeah, Missy, if you are obliged to say why be a new to dear. If you see answer, but yeah, me my cancer and counsel Pem Kakrans. Only the time it has a notice, and now along the way, lost a sign.
Okay,
along the way, lost a sign.
Barbara, maybe.
Okay.
The woman is to me, the Sija and Korea. Obi soon to me shall say, Kosuna Warren. Obi soon to me can't say, there's no bigger picture. There's a bigger picture. Wow, I'm wrong with bigger picture. It will be a bigger picture. One party must go back to their father's house, and another party must go back to their mother's house. It's also a bigger picture. It's a mammy from the Indian. Why? When show where a school of marriage and relationship. Mejuma me a pong Ginaman. No man was screen. Says a word dear.
And I Namani in screeners.
Abba. Oh, Ghana, Naman Bako. Oh, a breaching swap. Namano. Still a my. Yes, I bow. The only Mama Solomon, Ninjana, my member. Okay, so now money is 0277 609 644 0277 609 644 0277 609 644. In count Casabon share with you. Now, Mituasia pa me pese member bigger picture. I said me Okasam me who bigger picture. To make sure bigger picture. Who bigger picture ne pa when you budget. Me a trust with you. Femi. Why mommy? Nya beto. What's your number?
May record the moment, but I have to write it somewhere.
Oh, okay. 0277
0277
609
609
644 609
644. Okay, thank you.
Said.
And then my late to a class. Then I will let it go.
What's it?
Live net to call earlier on.
Na me settings be have a voice and a drop here, so we came back. Not a HIV lecture. Na me switch it to a relationship talk show. Now who's why request? We buy one buy. And we are ship this afternoon by air point or about. Bigger picture. Bamcho, Mr. Mumbai and the entire and why but Ubeso donating and catch it near this time.
A budget now one.
Budget can say first number. Bibi asani yeboa ni ekoye ni. Sorry ni Celestine don't consider me share bigger picture. The enemy of fire no a bigger picture. So my question is, how do we how do we focus on the bigger picture so that we will not use our emotions to destroy the current life we want to live? You know, there's a bigger picture for every relationship. How do we see a bigger picture beyond the life? Not just
if your life is not threatened, yeah, because bigger picture we will hold them out. You better picture now, you know, and so bigger picture, the picture,
selfie.
Selfie. But if I mean the support, so support system, it's a background or Jimina said if the family is there to support you, and as if you have something to hold on to do, to stay, fine. Madam Becca, me, and which one was talking? Baba, or is it Barbara? Barbara.
Barbara.
I've realized to say, Uncle Omoko relationship. A good tolerate something. Most of those people are running from something, running from their family situation and system. The marriage looks like an escape for the person. And they quickly go there, and then the person also knows, hey, and then they take advantage of you. But your person will confirm, is that what happened? Did you decide to leave your family to go into that marriage?
I did not leave my family. Rather, I didn't say, or no one and they need to say, Bushiani Babuano.
Okay, so with Barbara, hello, 1 minute. So with Barbara, I want to handle the case myself. So let's have a general conversation of a bigger picture.
Yes, boss.
Thank you.
I was just trying to confirm something.
Your confirmation is overruled.
Overruled. Yeah, so like I was saying, bigger picture is something that you hold on to. A support system. To say the say first it's not one person you are marrying. It is a baby crampon on 1 year. The family is able to step in to do it, to hold the marriage. Obibeka se be an manti. Sa video ya woka wasemi. The woman says she was protecting the church and the children and everything. Yeah. But thank God they said on when the Kenyan went but most of Sanya money did. You won't even survive it. That is if you don't have the support system now. She may be says the lady is not here for us to ask her questions. Or take some solace BBB in them. And I said there was certain kind of support, family or something. They all in our crowd we initially did. But in the case, I would need capacity now. Maybe you will need to just watch the person and laugh over it and ask.
I don't know if you're agreeing yet.
I say, and then hospital now and I say Bibia. That one there. Boss, maybe I'll be actually, but
we understand
depends on the bigger picture that you are looking at.
The bigger picture will always have a support system, but how to access the support system is the issue. So Monday, I'm going to treat, or tomorrow, I'm going to treat how to manage conflict. Because who you talk to is very important when it comes to the support system. So I understand where you're coming from. Tomorrow, come early. Who pay late? Bigger picture.
Time.
Kona koshe. This is time me post kona koshe. The point me no be kasa adifufuru bi. What? Estabet you say that. But you didn't hear them. Hello.
So, Celestine, don't call the end now, Cano.
But one I can say you. Hello.
It's Betty.
Patrick network name, but Patrick Celestine, don't call the end now, Cano.
Me, I can bigger picture. Bigger picture, yeah, near can Esther. Network name, yeah.
Network name is still.
Wamude ya munko baby a network ya kakra na abrabo ambo a network nyi se BBC ade na mba ya fama abrabo enti enkomo ne se yesua bibi kakra na se ya yenhwe your bigger picture in our relationship, in our business. Obi tumi tu fifie bi ebufo ntin watu ba ohwe bigger picture utena ho the next 2 years anka uto wanga sa wodan obi tumi gya adwuma bi no betre fie onye adwuma foforo onye ohwe bigger picture anka wo so hwene aye say adwuma for some time. It immediately say the bigger picture goes beyond marriage, but so batia wade ase na le bema wo na bema no afa wachi ana oba na afa wachi a ubetu anamu bia 0277 609 644. I'm saying neno ya ntumo nkra ntem enti ntimi anto de ebeton bo chira no ye beto isi ayapon 4 hours 32 minutes ya yebi ye 2 hours HIV AIDS lecture and a video can hear a relationship. Look at the bigger picture in every decision you want to take. Don't make a hasty decision. There are people I've met today who are divorced and they tell me, counselor, honestly, Ishia won Tamanka in Jawa there. And to Munso also Jawa there, Freminam 862 571 3950. Fremi, Meboa. Our guy, and your bonnie, our bonnie mutina, and so your bonnie. But it's a bigger picture. Men now what they see me menti. It's a bigger picture beyond me menti. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Obana wan kwa, obajiwe niso. Makpe ginger chips, eka, abua formi. Sansona, Afromax Plus, and Meme Drew, Bema Tieme, Mem Mayan Far Robber, and Shell Bemmy, Nisana Yami Ball, but what ding, the two anamopa. Na ye de sefata. Me da say, selbe so masi. Ochina, Yami Adoma, Ewia, Ebesenshia, near Dinko. Good night. Take care of yourself. Barbara, follow me, Cecilia. Na yeba, ni ensen hu why. I like your lectures. Follow me, Cecilia. Counselor Lutrot. What I want to me ante the year. Your YouTube live, Counselor Lutrot TV. Ko follow ho. Ko hwe lecture ni nyina. Fiti HIV AIDS. E bank mo ayedi nyina. E wo YouTube live, Counselor Lutrot TV. Sansa na wa wo hwe me Cecilia. Follow me on TikTok. Follow me on TikTok. Na opobi aboa afa adwen a frame Counselor Lutrot. Me na ma no wo page ni so. Nyankopon hira. Dasene e be san share bio. Me da so. Me das. Good night.
And Lord God said, let us make man in our own image, in our likeness. A man represents God on earth. The handsome man on this wonderful Afromax t-shirt has a message for men, supported by all women in our part of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, it is all about Afromax Plus. Afromax Plus is a supplement for men that helps you keep a good, healthy prostate. This supplement I'm talking about helps you to deal with optimization of blood circulation. The same thing helps you nourish your liver and your kidney as a man. It will fight your premature ejaculation, not forgetting improving a quality spermatozoa, and will combat for you your oxidation stress. All these are in this supplement called Afromax Plus. If you are a man and you want to live and live a prostrate-free life, I bring to you the message of hope. Call me now and order your Afromax Plus right now, either on the local line 0277 609 644. I repeat, 0277 609 644. You can call me on WhatsApp. You can send me a message on WhatsApp, and immediately I'll respond to send you your order immediately. Or if you also find yourself in America, 862-215-2007. You can WhatsApp, or better still, 202-412-5332. All these numbers will assist you to order in any parts of the world. Remember, for a healthy, prostrate-free life, go for Afromax Plus. Afromax Plus. A man needs a second chance. Thank you.
I'm super excited about this ginger chips. Ain't it a whoopee a ginger chips at me power chow. Say enye mape ginger chips dear. And then I worry. And it is something say you were in powdered form like this. Ain't it so you'll be pick green tea to send me me green tea and I may be a gum. Na se me pese me munch on something so any me sakanwa na marry. Would you wouldn't share no? Google about a ginger and you see the health benefit of ginger. But it just some say the organic honey and I come and I get mape ginger chips myself. So America, it comes in a pouch like this. Into more American yina mubiti me afre
862-215-2007.
Good. Ofra you be deliver get your more kama. So we Ghana so me patch ofre
0277 609 644.
mape ginger chips dear OBA here.
Yare yo yare yas obi benya wona fi yare yamfa yare nso nya nipa sichire yare ni no sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy, we are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pocket, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055-000-5077 055-000-5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support.